Hello, D&D TikTok. Welcome to the new establishment.
Well,
It's a lot more exciting than the game at my apartment.
and Moffat.
Hello, Riff Raff Stream. Hello, how are you?
Hello.
It's sideways.
What is this?
What happened to the closet?
I don't know. You're drunk, go home.
Go home, you're drunk.
Go drunk, you're home.
Go drunk, you're home.
Go drunk, you're home.
Guess I should put this away. One of my friends invited me to watch the live.
You might want to watch this live video later in. Just
He don't know that.
Just a
Pop on battery saver. We still have 15 minutes.
It gives me just enough time to transfer everything. Maybe. And for my setup, I did standard
Yes.
and max HP for the level 7.
Correct.
Okay.
Make sure that's what I think it is. Perfect. All right.
All I know
You?
is
Cleric.
Interesting.
Oh, it's gonna get better. You the hitty thing, right?
Yeah.
Depending on what happens first. How smart's your character?
I just learned how to write.
How would he feel if he just
now
all of a sudden went invisible?
one thing, I don't know if you know this.
Oh my
If you
god.
make a
As a
video
domain
Yeah.
spell,
And then, like,
I get greater
within
invincibility.
an hour, 2
And I am
hours,
high
you go
up, like
live,
7th level is when I get it.
more, that video is shown more.
Also, as a barbarian,
Really?
you already got
And, like,
initiative
Did not know
advantage,
that.
don't you? That's
Not
7th?
yet.
Like, that's
Not yet. I think it's
I found
8
that
or 9 that I
I
get
tested that
that.
one time. I like posted a video and then like I went live like a little bit after that, and it like had so many.
Oh, wow.
I think the greatest thing about all of this is all you need to do to bribe Montel is give him good coffee.
Who has dark vision at the corner?
We will all tell you.
Him.
Do you have dark vision?
I have dark vision.
Are you the only one that has dark vision?
I think so.
I'm the only one that matters.
I think so, actually.
All right.
Because
so-
I'm human.
Crap! I knew I forgot something. I forgot I have the little the flying pegs. You can set the characters above the. I knew I forgot something. It's fine. I did grab the invisible version of Finnegan's character.
In Moffat, I didn't notice it till like after we talked about it initially. This is going to be the second character in a row that I built that has the ability to fly. Under circumstances.
Fair.
Oh.
It's a dark and dim light I can fly. Or, yeah.
Hello, everyone. We're just getting set up for a D&D game. Please
The fact that I can outsee
stay around.
everybody
Join us.
in the dark.
It's going to be fun.
My
Give
friend,
it to
They may die.
I plan on it.
Dessert.
Yeah, it's when you don't plan on
it, you
actually do die.
I'd like to point out I haven't died. Well, nope, I've died once. Let me rephrase that. I've
Me
died
too.
once.
Technically, my character's died. It's actually written in. My character's died.
that's fair. Yours has as well. Oh. Okay.
So anyway, we go to this crypt.
You're not far off.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go buy holy water real quick. Can you get troll poison turned into holy poison?
No, that's not how that works. That's not how any of this works.
Wait, I heard something this weekend which actually I thought was funny, and you will probably never make a mechanic. But at a certain level, paladins are immune to poisons and diseases, which means they can drink poison and piss holy water.
I just made it.
That's how you make it. That's how you make that into holy water.
Alright.
I'm gonna drink both of these before sessions even started.
Oh, that's never a problem. Hey, Mindy.
It is a problem when I ain't got the money to go buy another one.
You're streaming already?
We're in the setup.
Yeah, we're already on.
Oh, holy crap.
Yeah, we're not Critical Role. We want people to see the process. We want them to see the mistakes.
Look,
You know, we
You mean all of it?
They become part of the game in this setup, and they don't just get to watch; they get to be part of the game.
Exactly. They get to see all my hatred for Montel before it actually goes off and happens.
Which one's Montel?
Montel.
Me.
Okay.
That one.
The Bard.
That one.
What's wrong with the bard?
Do you want that alphabetically or by mental illness?
Numerically.
Numerically in Sanskrit, please.
Wait, what was?
This may take a while.
My friend, you've already used bigger words than I know.
My friend.
My friend.
That's his word.
What are you doing?
Well,
Tell me that was Khan's stream. Tell me that was Khan's.
yep, because there's one right behind you.
Hit.
Yep.
All right.
It would not be D&D without spilling something on your character sheet.
Boop.
Why do
There
you
we
think I
go.
put all mine? And
Welcome, everyone. Welcome.
So anyway.
All right. I'm gonna air dry it.
Today's stream is brought to you by Allstate.
Today's stream is brought to you by Sprite, which is now currently
No,
all over
I'm
my
making-
character
No. Today's stream is brought to you by Finn's Roadkill Cafe. Hot and tender off your fender.
Why do y'all have these just off the cuff?
You don't know these?
You were a party member, you know.
There's also the worst one I know. Welcome to Dr. Dan's Abortion Clinic and Pizzeria, where today's loss is tomorrow's sauce.
That one I do know.
Hello, vanilla ice cream.
How did you know my station name?
They're not watching.
Dun, 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 dun.
Montel's.
Should I do like a box of doom type thing at the time we're here?
We stab them, we slab them. Let's see.
Yes, it's spilled.
I used to know what
The best ones are the ones just off the cuff.
Cusp.
Both.
Cuff, same thing. All right.
I mean, they both work.
So we are waiting for Mr. Finnegan.
Who are you? Mr. Flanagan.
Who are
I
you?
replaced
You don't recognize Shelby? Don't you do it! I know what you were doing, and you stopped, good sir. Oh God, read!
After so long.
Kieran was reincarnated.
Okay. I will also ask one thing
Kieran,
because I have
you
I
look
technically
taller.
a placeholder. Is there a language we are missing currently?
All of them.
None of us speak French.
Yeah, we
I
currently
will write in
don't.
French.
We currently don't have Russian.
Don't make me do
It
it.
does not exist in this world.
What? No. Montel can speak French, but only if he's going down on someone.
Straight to jail.
Now let's see where you're going.
So horny jail with you.
No. The bearded O is watching.
Oh, nice.
The bearded.
I'm going to put these right here for no reason at all. Don't worry about them.
Wait, what?
Yep,
What?
nothing.
Pardon?
No.
I'm not sure.
But we have. I know for a fact
Bullshit,
we have
man.
Elvish and Orcish.
Yeah.
Draconic.
I have
Draconic.
Elvish, Undercommon, and Common. I have a free slot, so seeing what would be best to fill it with.
Abyssals come up and
Primordials also come
Primordials
up.
come up, yeah. I would like someone else to know Infernal so I could have someone to talk to.
Shut up, Robin.
Devil, Ozzy Osbourne, Devil, Ronnie James Dio.
Rock and roll.
That's Inferno, right?
So, Bullshit Man is asking everyone, why do hot dogs come in packages of 8 if they can only fit 6 up my ass?
Because
That just means you're not working hard enough.
So they can
Because
sell-
no matter what happens, at the end of the day, you could always enjoy a hot dog.
Up
Well,
my asshole.
see what you're forgetting is you shove 6 up and you eat the other 2 so they come down.
So what
And
counterbalance
they meet in the other.
Yeah.
They meet in the middle.
Bullshit Man, you gotta work harder. That's all I'm hearing.
Hey, Montel, you go grab me a paper towel.
Paper down.
I upgraded to fire race markers for the battle mat,
Sweet.
or the initiative mat rather.
Hello.
So you said abyssal or...
Primordial.
I'll just take abyssal.
Your line is, I'm going to free the genie.
Here we go. Pass these around, please. Oh, stick.
Bullshit man appreciates our advice.
There is still a church I have to go to before we can leave.
There's a church
Like
we
the
all
game?
have to go to before this
After
game.
the things we say here, you don't need that.
Guys, I just want to be let it be known that I'm about to erase Kieran's name from his placeholder.
No!
Almost deal.
What a hell of a way tonight.
Alright, and I'm gonna let it be known right now. If I hit anything with my shield, you're gonna hear as the cleric, I have the right.
Derek, go ahead. I'll replace your wife's mark with you. Go ahead and give me your character's name.
I went Elrond. E-L-R-O-N-D.
Okay. I just need the first name
That
right
sounds
now.
familiar. I don't know why.
Yeah.
Was it?
That's from Monte Carlo.
Holy Grail.
Oh, okay.
He's dead.
Yeah,
No,
which is the thing.
Yes, he is.
In a small coffin
I got
somewhere in
better.
the woods is someone's
You're
screaming,
dead.
Alright, I'm not dead. I feel happy.
I think I'm
You'll
going
be,
for a walk.
you'll be stone dead in a moment now. Oh,
Hey,
no.
won't.
I think I'm going for a walk.
This is gonna be.
You'll be stone killed in a minute now.
The first one always is. But then you learn, you have fun, you move on.
No, I mean, silly question before I spend more money. Do you have a Triceratops mini?
Not a mini.
Not a mini!
I can mini. You a Triceratops. I do not have a mini.
I do not have a Triceratops mini, no.
Okay.
And unfortunately, I'll make a mad verse. I don't have a Stegosaurus I can put with it. I don't have any dinosaurs. I'm sad now.
What?
I have to find dinosaur minis.
I can fix it. They'll be paper, but I can fix
The
it.
dinosaurs.
Do you know what line you're even trying to talk?
It doesn't matter. You just go, and it's just like, that's cool. You don't have to do anything.
Here's the deal, kid. You gotta be a straight shooter.
I don't think you actually introduced. What's your name?
Okay, so this.
I'm starting to think you actually are me.
Did you not notice? I'm fabulous.
This is Derek. He will be taking over Shelby's position for us.
Okay.
Welcome.
He. No, I'm not going to say that. I like
Do
that.
it.
I like
Do
that.
it. I dare you.
He is now the party bimbo.
Yay.
The party.
Actually, no, I'm pretty sure either Rakara or Grim are the party bimbos.
No, he's the party himbo.
Yeah, he's got
Yeah, right.
he's got the most women. So yeah.
Currently,
Dad, the
what?
party dumbo.
According to my notes, I believe it comes to 3.
3.
Did he count all of them?
Yes.
I
Like one per city. Like one per.
I could be
Actually, 2 in one case.
yeah, 2 in one case.
See here, and then quotations.
Yeah, no, the bards over here, like, I ain't.
I ain't touching that with a simple bow.
No.
I don't know what that meant.
That didn't work.
Oh, I wasn't even kidding. I am almost
At
over
least it's refreshing that the bard doesn't want to roll deception.
You know, it's a
Seduction
terrible
roll
idea to
every
sit
time.
down and
Deception?
D&D game.
What the hell is
without taking
deception?
dice.
It's my secret
A
move.
deception roll.
Hello.
Finnegan! Welcome.
Top of the
Yes,
morning,
right.
Finnegan.
Sit around and DM and not pull out your dice.
I don't know now.
Top of the morning to you too.
If you're expecting to die quickly, you
I
don't need to
am
pull it out.
Haggerty.
What's in the bag there, Haggerty?
What?
No, that's what Haggerty asked Haggerty.
We shall see if this occurs.
It's just the Spider-Man meme.
How far away would it? How far away it was from where we were to Haggerty's?
So in the Divine District and in the county, what they know as Perdition Way. Perdition Way kind of borders in the Coin District, so you're maybe
Set it off the bottom.
30-minute walk from Haggerty's, if that, from the Gray
I
Oak
didn't know
Tavern.
if I was like, if my
Let me know.
sky self was gonna wear off. So, okay.
Okay. With that, it's 6 o'clock. Welcome
Let's
everyone.
swing that door
Will you shut the door, please?
You can do
You
it.
need a longer arm.
I need to make sure I can hook the table.
Believe. All right.
All right.
Welcome everyone to the weekly Sunday game, and hopefully this will be a recurring thing for us. As I love this. This is one of my favorite games that I run during the week. As these guys are all great role players, they're great D&D guys, just great nerds. And here we are in the beautiful gaming room in the Hive in Macomb, Mississippi. So we'll begin with a short introduction of everyone here. I know we have 2 lives currently going. Myself, as everyone can see over here on Southern D&D, and then the gentleman here on my left, if he'll kick us off, Mr. Seth. Introductions, please, sir.
I could be seen in the distance. Hello. I don't know which one to look at. Where's my camera?
That camera.
Hello, followers of Southern D&D. I am Seth Karras, and I am playing the Tiefling Rogue Bravendil.
Hey, I'm playing Montel.
Your name.
Michael, and let's pray I don't die today.
We pray that.
Find me fast and you won't.
Racing class.
You say that. Human bard.
Alright, my name is Derek. I am technically joining the table today. Hopefully to stay here a while. I will be playing Elrond. I will not be giving any information because none of these characters have met my character yet, so I don't want to give anything away. Ooh.
I'm Jeff Beck for either one of you, which may be or may not be my camera. I will be playing Grim, the half-orc barbarian.
Ben here. I am playing Rikara, the Emerald Dragonborn, Divine Soul Sorcerer / Hexblade Warlock.
I am Ricky. I will be playing Finnegan Tenderfoot, the Halfling Wizard.
And I am Kenneth, aka Southern D&D here on TikTok. I am the creator of this fabulous world of Faeterra, and the, I guess, narrator and director of the chaos that is the Natural Ones.
Is that that name?
All right, so hey Sam, if you can mention you are with
Today's game is sponsored by D&D Beyond. D&D Beyond is a...
No, it's not. No, we have
the
no sponsors.
Wrong set of notes. Wrong set of notes.
However, we would love to talk to you, Watsy.
Yeah, I've got a lot of questions that you need to answer for. Oh, okay.
Look, we're not bringing up Thaco right now.
That's fair. All right, so
many questions with that one.
Did you say taco?
Wait, are you referring to the actual Thaco or the clown?
Yes.
Yes.
So when last we left, had the proverbial excrement hit the rotating, energized blades. AKA, it hit the fan, folks. It started simple enough, learning the location of this one city councilor, now Praetor, speaker of the council of Port Blayven. Located that he has certain vices, one of which apparently he gets fulfilled at a place called the Cracked Jugs, a brothel of rather suspicious standing along what is known as the Perdition's Way, a kind of a strip of alleyway full of different sort of illicit areas that sits between the Coin District and the Divine District in the city of Port Blayven. At the time, 5 of you going there. Our dear friend Finnegan here, which, by the way,
you were spared the horribleness of the menu over there.
Yes. By the way, Mr. Finnegan, not only do I have your normal, I have the invisible version as well. So when we go, you're okay. Sneaking his way up to the room of where he thought Praetor Rimbor was engaging in strange carnal activities. Managing to get the guard away from the door, he stuck his head in only to find that this creature that Rimbor had become apparently devouring the body of one of the workers here. A bit of noise causing Rimbor to return to his normal kind of half-elven humanoid shape. Cleaning up the mess, throwing it out the window to a waiting guard at the base. And then Finnegan following Rimbor, casting fly on himself to keep up with his small halfling form, to keep up with the half-elf. Basically performing a rendition of Cops. Following him through the different alleyways until he finds a secret path hidden in a dead end he was able to determine which would lead to the council hall where Rimbor's offices were. While this was going on, our dear sorcerer and barbarian had stepped out and heard a familiar voice. The voice of the individual who had killed the beloved PC, Kieran Steadybrook. Recognizing this voice, Grim takes off in a full rage and basically grabs the guy's head, slamming it down into the stone street. You would think that would be enough. But our dear sorcerer, our beloved Emerald Dragonborn, with a newly acquired item, transformed into the 6-ton locomotive of bone and flesh that was a Triceratops. And did what we all wish Sarah's dad could have done to the sharp tooth in the land before time. There is now, this guard is now just a puddle of gore and viscera as he started stomping and did not stop. While this was occurring, our dear friend here, Bravendell, recently joining the group.
Friend is a strong word.
Friend is a strong word.
It's the strongest of words.
Decided to partake of some of the delicacies presented to the menu to him.
Snake.
Found that the one he had chosen was a Yanti Mamasan, a seemingly humanoid-looking female, but where her shoulders end, just writhes of snakes would form these arms. After a very, very weird fade to black moment, in which afterwards Bravendale goes invisible, begins to leave, stopping momentarily to pickpocket the two individuals who our dear Bard. The Bard was doing the most innocent thing. He had charmed the two people and was talking to them. That was it. Getting a little bit of information on your Bard friend, Bravendale grabbed their coin purses and went outside. Seeing this chaos happening and a large sack laying in the middle of the street, proceeds to grab said sack, obfuscate with it, and then takes on the appearance of their dear NPC friend, Haggerty. Not realizing that this sack was in fact the sack containing the gore, viscera, and mutilated remains of Praetor Rimbor's previous dinner. So, and then our board friend Montel here doing a beautiful job of enthralling the people, talking to them, keeping their distraction long enough for their guard captain and friend Baylor Hemlock to come rushing into this establishment. And I don't even know where to begin, but we're going to begin somewhere. So we're going to start in the crack jugs, with Hemlock stepping in, going, "What in the hell is going on? Montel, what's happening?"
Montel points to the guy that he just knocked out.
Yes, forgive me, because we ended with Montel basically, as soon as Hemlock stepped in, Montel leapt up and just knocked this guy out. The guy, by the way, the bodyguard of Praetor Rimbor.
Two things. Firstly, he was the current bodyguard of Rimbor before Rimbor left. And secondly, Montel picks up his hand and shows the mark of the coterie. I think that is enough reason to talk to Rimbor.
Very well. You two, points to the two guards and then comes along with him. You take him into custody. Unfortunately, Montel, you did just admit to a striking. Yes, you watch he takes a pair of cuffs. Those post guards here as well. This place is closed. Montel, come with me. He takes you, begins walking out. He walks out and steps out the door, looks at you, clings close, goes, "What the hell is going on?"
The second they step out the door, because Montel knows how the building works, he sends to both Rikara and Grim, leave.
So stampede casually, Rikara.
Well, I have it. Has a minute left been up yet?
Yeah. I'm gonna say you spent the last minute just basically pummeling this corpse.
Do it again! Do it again!
And
So,
by the way, as soon as they had come in, Montel puts his mithril pin back onto his, looking as if he doesn't want people to know that's what he's using. Well, we were told that Rimbor was here. We were wanting to ask a few questions. Apparently he ate someone.
He ate some... Montel, what are you talking about?
Look, let's get back to the guard post first. We can talk there.
Where is everyone else? Where are your...
They'll be arriving shortly. Actually, I don't know where Finnegan is, though. So, that's a problem.
You also don't know where he is.
They'll be arriving shortly, 2 seconds earlier. Leave!
Boy, it's more along the lines of he doesn't want them to be arrested when they find that dead body.
What dead body? There's just a puddle of red on the concrete right now. There's no body.
Fair enough, but Montel does not know this.
He wasn't a
Montel does not know this.
Gotcha. Okay, so while Baylor is kind of pushing you away from this area, we cut now to our...
as Rikara slowly transforms back,
Yeah.
he's still... I see why you like doing that.
It's therapeutic, isn't it?
It is.
I'm surprised I learned that word.
I'm so proud of you.
Do one of us remember him having the canvas sack?
Yes. You do remember the sack as he, when you hit him, he threw the sack behind him.
Okay, so we're gonna start looking for the sack.
Alright.
It's
The
not here.
bugger dropped it here somewhere.
It's not.
What?
It is not here.
Okay.
There must be a storm drain somewhere.
Roll investigation, both of you.
Alright, let's take a peek.
Elementary, my dear Rikara.
First roll! That 20!
Bravo. Okay. What is she?
3. I'm still.
You're still like, back your stomach! Alright, so...
But with a nat 20, it comes to 19.
So, Grim, as you're looking around, you do see this kind of damp place on the stones where the bag was.
Yeah.
And as you're looking, you see that there's a small drip every like 3 or 4 feet leading down the alleyway and out, like back toward the cattle district where the taverns are.
Rikara, I believe the bag got up and walked off.
It's par for the course.
Let's follow the bag then.
Let's do
We'll
that.
follow
Come
the
on.
bag.
All right, so the 2 of you take off following the bag.
I haven't asked this. Can I ask Ren to fly up and see if, or is that?
No, that's perfectly, yeah.
She sees
Oh yeah, you have
the
that
bag?
pseudo dragon with you.
Yeah.
Okay, let me pull up a pseudo dragon stats here. Go ahead, and I will tell you what to roll.
I almost forgot about your pseudo dragon.
Yeah, I keep forgetting.
I absolutely forgot about the
But
pseudo dragon.
Montel's just walking and
Oh,
smiling.
Triceratops.
Roll a perception check with advantage because pseudo dragons have keen senses.
That's a natural 20.
Natural, Jesus Christ. Okay.
Maybe we should change your name.
The low roll wasn't
No,
15, just for the record.
Oh, the low roll
Yeah,
was
guys,
18,
I
lovely.
swear, we're bad.
We took the natural ones for a reason.
All right, so
We're so used to being bad.
This is false advertising.
So you see as she flies up in the air and just kind of looks around. Pseudo dragons do have limited telepathy.
Mhm.
They can, but it's so much of words they impose pictures, ideas, thoughts.
Just looking for the bag.
And you get an image of the bag, of it being carried, and of Haggerty carrying the bag. Because you took on his form, right? Disguised self.
Yeah.
Yes. So you see it's Haggerty carrying the bag, and it's walking like toward the area of the Grey Oak Tavern.
Okay, and
Probably about
What the fuck?
30 from where you currently are at just a normal walk, about 30 minutes away. So if you like run at about 15, 20 minutes to get to it.
okay, I'll send to her. Good job. Come back and.
All right,
Okay. Haggerty has the bag.
What? Wait, what?
I,
Haggerty's got the bag.
let's go.
I thought we just left him over it. Wait, what?
I don't understand you, but yeah. Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
Okay, I guess we're going to the tavern then.
And we'll head towards where
Okay.
we're in Port Blayven.
We'll get to you in a moment, brother Bill. Because I want to know for our dear halfling, aka low flying Finnegan. What are you currently doing now, sir? What are you up
Alright,
to?
so I just watched him.
Top 5.
So you literally just seen him step into the. You watched that stone. Looks like there's a solid wall lean up, like kind of raise up. He walks down, looks around, hits the sconce inside, and door closes.
Okay. And the office of the counselor
Yes,
and
so,
everyone is within sight.
Yes, you're maybe 2 blocks from it.
Beelining for it, still invisible
Okay,
and still flying.
gotcha.
I'm going to go into the into the foyer area
Okay.
where his the
Assistant?
assistant was.
Roll me a perception check.
Because I'm great at these.
We all are, till we're not.
It's only that true.
No, if we ever decide to do like merchandise this game, that's gonna be it's only natural.
What's a 12?
And then just
Well,
like half orcs with the drumsticks.
Also, you do notice that she is not there. Like
Okay.
the assistant, the secretary said they are not there.
Okay. Can I see what may be his office from in here?
Roll me an investigation.
I am good at these until I roll really low every freaking time.
Aren't we all?
21.
21. Perfect. At the table, at the desk, you look over and you see that there are several letters, and you find a ripped envelope addressed to Praetor Rimbor, and it gives the room number of his office.
Okay.
So with that, you can easily find where his room is.
I'm going to take the letter.
Okay, take the letter. Your letter.
No, is it? Because I didn't leave my letter there.
Correct. No. Yeah, it's just an
Yeah,
envelope.
I don't care what's in this letter. I want to take it as well.
Okay, you got that letter and envelope
Yeah.
too. Yes. Okay.
So, and then I will beeline for his office as quickly as I can.
Okay. Roll me a dex check.
You got this.
Is flight concentration or is it?
Yes.
Okay, cool. As long as you hold concentration on. Because it hadn't been an hour yet. That's it. Yes.
During this time, could I have sent a telepathic message to Montel and tell him what we discovered?
Yeah.
Okay.
Montel sends back that he's going to be at the guard tower. He's been arrested.
The guard tower where airship is.
Correct.
It's all coming together.
It's all coming together.
By the way,
Just like I planned it.
Montel's
Never
just
been
having a
planned
very
this way.
casual conversation. He doesn't care that he's been arrested. He's just like, yeah, no,
Roll me
this
an
is
insight check.
It's not the first time.
This really is not.
Okay, so it takes you a while to find just weird things. The layout of the offices aren't normal. Instead of like, there's almost like they were written in a spiral one way and then down the other way, instead of like going normally up across from each other.
Okay.
So you do manage to find the office. His office closer to the top. As you open the door is unlocked. As you step into the office, there is no one here.
Okay. Is there a chair in front of the desk?
There is the large desk he sits in. His chairs are too small. And there's also some shelves and a couch. Yeah, there's some chairs in front of the desk.
I'm going to sit in one of the chairs
Okay.
and I'm going to drop both my spells.
Okay. Roll me a perception check as you sit down in the chair.
That is a 16 insight.
16 insight. Okay. Remember, just remind me of that. We'll get to you. Come back to you in a moment.
14.
14. As you're sitting there, you feel it's almost like a breeze or something kind of coming up across the bottom part of your leg. You're in a sealed room. Not down. Up.
Oh, other way.
Other way.
All right.
Because that one went up your back.
Okay.
He looks smarter than he is.
Is there a rug?
There actually, yeah, there is a rug. It's sitting close to to a very kind of slim, tall bookshelf. The rug's right in front of it.
Okay, but there's not one like underneath the chair.
No. I'm gonna show.
Okay. You can move on to someone else
Okay.
for the moment. If you
So,
want. I'm trying to figure
Ravendil, as we come to you now, you are currently walking through the streets of the Candle District, having just come off of the Perdition's Way. What are you doing?
Angels keep falling on my head. Not a care in the world. Hello, I'm Haggerty. Hello. Good evening.
Roll me a love roll. Just a straight D20.
Straight D20.
Straight D20.
18.
18. All right. You do not run into Haggerty or anyone who Haggerty needs to speak to. It's just kind of like easing along. It's about 10 to 15 minutes. You hear the sound of running feet. I need both of you to roll me survival checks. Survival.
I'm good at survival, which means I got a 0.
I'm terrible at it.
I got an 18.
I got a
18.
4.
You have been able to track this blood trail perfectly, Graham.
Never lets me eyes off it.
I literally just like people bumping into you.
Okay, move.
Nah, I need both of you to roll perception checks now.
He would. Grim would tear.
And this is where Grim normally, good at perception.
8.
You got an 8 too. You got an 8 too.
You two are too focused on the blood trail, so you're just following the blood trail. You do notice that you've entered into the Candle District. You're maybe a block or two from the Grey Oak Tavern, but aside from that, you don't notice anything else.
Just keep.
You roll
We're
perception.
gonna keep walking
Perception?
Yeah,
towards
you roll perception. Yeah.
the Great Tavern because we.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. You kind of look back and you clock these two guys.
Normally we're not
What
this
do your
good.
Haggerty eyes see?
You clock these two fine fellows, like literally looking down, not just like Grim's like it's right here. He's a blood. Here's one. And then they are following, and it looks like they are following you. So at this point, as you kind of turn back, you feel something warm and wet kind of spatter against the back part of your leg, where the boot meets the armor.
How close am I to the Grey Oak?
You're within sight of it.
I was inside of it.
It's not a human. You two roll perception again.
Perception again.
Perception again.
I'm trying to walk
here
in
we
there
go.
and go
That's
straight to wherever I stay.
That's better.
16.
16.
I got a total of 19.
All right, roll me a dex check. Let's see if you can get there.
You got a plus.
Let's see what happens.
Just
Straight.
not dex saving throw.
No, it's just straight dex. Athletics or acrobatics, your choice. Do it that way.
Okay. 16.
16. So as the two of you just finally stop and look up to you, okay, we're near the great. You see the burlap sack just run into the building, like you catch the back end of it as it turns into the door into the Grey Oak Tavern. You're pretty sure that was Haggerty.
Wait, Haggerty, wait.
All right, so
Okay.
with that going on, we come now to Montel. On your 16 insight, Montel, as you were walking with Rimbor, with Hemlock, he's going, look, just whatever happens, just keep your mouth shut, and we'll get through this. As you're walking straight down the alley, he suddenly turns off to a side, to a dead end. He goes, it's all right. This way, nobody can see you. Questions won't be asked. Just trust me. Reach up, he pulls a sconce. You see that dead end wall slowly raise up. On your 16 insight, something's up.
Can I roll perception to see if there's any thieves' camp marks showing that this is a passage?
Roll perception.
Is this a secret
15.
15. You do see that there is a mark. Torture.
My tail stops. Look, I know I'm not the best of guy. You don't have to torture me. I can read these just as well as you can.
Montel, I need you to roll me a charisma check, please.
Check or save?
Hang on, I believe it's going to be, it's a saving throw.
Save! Good, that's +6.
As you roll that one!
I'm sorry. Wait, hang on.
There it is.
It
Doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter, I rolled that 1.
There it is.
Oh, there it is.
Montel, you watch as Hemlock leans in close, and his eyes, he has these amazing eyes. These eyes are beautiful. They sparkle, and he's just, as he leans in, he goes, "It's all right, Montel. No harm will befall you. Just come with me."
I kiss him.
Is it because we're streaming that now your bard's horny?
No! It's because he's leaned in, he's a beautiful man.
Did you watch Get Smart before you got here?
No.
Your lips touch cold, dead skin.
Is that enough to give me another?
No, not this time.
I had hopes.
I'm sorry, Montel, it is not a blood bag.
This is not a CR5 blood egg. As he just sort of reaches and takes the shackles, he goes, "Come with me," and leads you down the steps. As he reaches up, pulls the sconce.
I start crying.
You're fine. You don't know you feel great. You
I know,
trust Rimbor.
I might trust him, but I did still
Rimbor, Hemlock, I'm sorry.
I still did re-torture.
Okay. You
And
did
this might be a
re-torture.
pleasure dungeon, but I'm asexual.
Okay, so
That doesn't mean you can't enjoy it.
Help is on the way.
with that, with you being led, by the way, you did notice that from where that opened, the council hall, the council chambers were only about maybe 3 or 4 blocks that way. So that's going on. You two chasing Robindale, yes.
Was this Haggerty within 30 feet?
More like 50. Just managed to jump inside. So, come back to Finnegan. As you just come and sit there feeling this like weird draft against your kind of like lower on the ground.
So I'm going to
Don't look at me, we don't know this.
get up and begin to
I gotta
investigate
kiss.
the room to see if I can find
You're welcome. I figured you
an opening to the secret passage from this side.
I was about to say something. No, yeah, I've described it. There's a secret. Yeah, go ahead. All right. It's like, how did you know there's a? I mean, no. What secret passage? Roll investigation, sir.
It's an old tower. Of course, there's passages.
11.
No, it's
11.
just a bad construction.
I will use one of my 3 inspirations.
Inspirations. All right.
Hoarding that inspiration.
I did. It saved us one time.
That's true.
I don't have any this time.
Use another one of my inspirations.
Here we go.
This is what happens when we start rolling.
Are we going for 3?
I will use my.
I hear 3. Can I transfer my 1 die?
You're the me.
I rolled a 6 the first time, and then I rolled a 2 the next.
Roll that
Like,
inspiration.
Oh my gosh, that's still bad. 12.
12. Okay. As you're looking around, on 12 you'll be able to find something. On 12, as you're kind of like looking around, you do see that the rug in front of that very tall, thin shelf, it is. One half of it is lighter than the other, almost as if it's been covered in shade often. It's like the rug's been flipped over that little corner and then put back right.
Okay. So I will come over and lift it up.
When you lift it up, you see a drag curve leading back to that small shelf. I say small. It's about 5 foot by 3 foot. And from your perspective, from where you're at, if like his desk is here, the window for his office is here, this shelf is right here, kind of against the wall.
So I will.
You're up on probably about the 3rd floor also.
Okay. So I'm going to see if the shelf will swing freely on its own.
Roll investigation.
Please don't suck. 21.
21.
That's better.
Perfect. As you're kind of feeling on the side, you feel that there's a part that, it's almost like the wood goes against its own grain.
Okay.
As you're kind of pressing, you feel it sort of like give, then and opens up that entire door, the entire shelf, slides 9 degrees, and you're staring at a space about 5 foot tall, and there is a ladder leading down.
Okay. So I'm going to, at this point, use the ring of telepathy
Okay.
and inform anyone within range who's also wearing the ring that I watched him go down an alley, triggered a secret passage in said alley, and try, do my best to describe the alley and everything. And I'm currently in his office and found another secret passage that goes down.
All right. So from where the central district is, from where you are, you'll get unknowingly you will get Montel. Actually, go ahead. It's been long. I need you to roll me a saving throw because you can repeat the save to break it.
That is a 23.
Okay, we'll get to that in a moment. You as his voice enters your head, you kind of that's where everything goes. It's against the back wall, 500 feet. You're right. I'll give it to you. Yeah. So the two of you also hear this no, you don't have a ring.
He doesn't have a ring.
So as
I'm
you two
wearing
hear
it.
this,
I do not know what is going on here. What do you mean?
That's fair. So you two vaguely, almost whispery, hear him say that.
I am
Okay. But we're still clocking.
All right, so we'll pause on that for the moment. We'll give Montel a second to think as we come now to Grim and Rakara rushing into the Grey Oak Tavern. So you've got maybe 6 seconds before they get in. What are you doing, Ramondale?
I'm going to my room.
Roll a dex. Athletics. You're racing. Athletics or acrobatics. Your choice.
Okay. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. So you need a athletics or acrobatics to beat a 20 to basically get there before he's in his room with the door shut.
That's athletics for me.
Number 2.
I trip.
I will use my inspiration.
Inspiration.
I will use mine. I actually have 2. I realized I have 2, so I'll erase one.
Alright. That you said
That's not great.
that's going to be a 21.
21.
That's
Okay.
15.
So, Graham, you kind of stumble. Rakara, just as you step in, you see Haggerty step out from back behind in the kitchen, carrying what looks to be several large bottles of ale. And you hear a door open, and you look up just in time to see the bag and a Haggerty-shaped figure enter into a room and the door slam behind them. As you step in, you hear, "Oh, Rakara, lad, what are you? Everything all right? You look a little. You're a little."
I'm head up towards.
Grim, let's go.
Show the bag!
Roll
He doesn't
intimidation.
have
Roll intimidation.
That's a 22.
22. That's a 4. So he's a. What the fuck? Grim, what's going to you? Calm down. Calm down, lad.
Where's the bag?
Wait,
Where's it?
It's up there. That's.
I'm sorry.
That was 3 bottles of ale. of expensive elvish wine.
Insight check.
Sure.
2 platinum pieces.
15.
There were maybe like a gold model. It wasn't great
Oh.
wine. He just takes 2 platinum and goes, "You're forgiven, lad." So I was like, what the hell is going on in those balls? You go like you see him get a mop. But then you race up the stairs to the door you showed you heard slam.
You first.
Right.
That's not what I meant.
You're a gentle knock at the door.
So once I walk into
I was
the room,
thinking,
I'll close it. Are these doors able to
Oh,
lock?
They are, yeah. They have.
Oh, right.
There is it's a deadbolt lock.
So it's not heavy.
It's
Yeah.
not.
Drop disguise self. And I put up the bag.
So when you set the bag down, roll perception for roll perception.
About the time he sets the bag down,
Yeah.
Grim's kicking the door open.
This is current. It's
Yeah, so later reroll is fine.
Perception?
Yes.
6.
6.
I'll assist you with that.
So,
I mean, it's not very strong, but I'll assist
You, as you hear the knock, you're setting the bag down. You don't hear the as it hits the floor. And just as you go to untie, you go, strength check.
Straight check.
Yeah.
I'm helping him
Okay.
get it down.
Weird. Wow. I used my last because that is awful.
I'm going ground, that's the platinum door.
Oh, God.
That was even more awful. I don't think that's cocked. That says 4.
So,
was looking at me. That's why I
so
said that.
Grim, you rear
Whack!
back and go. Oh, you
Damn
got it's got a metal deadbolt. It's got a metal deadbolt. It's got.
Damn this hand-carved mahogany.
So yeah, Bravo, you hear a loud boom as hits the door, and then you look down and see intestines, gore, viscera, and you watch as a head, half chewed, slowly just kind of turns and like lays lifeless, staring up at you.
Is there blood on the floor and stuff?
Yeah, like when you set it down, you see blood on the.
I'm gonna try again.
I'm gonna take the bag. I'm going to walk over to the window.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna drop it up.
Roll me a luck roll, straight D20. Let's see what happens.
18.
18. There is nobody there. It lands perfectly into just this pile of rubbish.
Okay.
Uh,
I am then going to. How many windows are in this?
There's a single window here, but just 6 seconds, and I'll come back to these two.
Okay.
What are you two doing?
When that didn't happen,
Yeah, you just coolly kind of steps back.
I don't know if he's within 30 feet, whoever it is.
Yeah.
I'll send a telepathic link message to his, Psychonic. I don't know how big the room is.
Oh.
Whether it goes through or not, I'll send it.
The thing is, do you have to know the target, or is it just kind of that's the thing?
Is it the Emerald Psionic?
Yeah.
Bear with me.
So I think you have the book with you.
I have the book. I just have to get it out of the pocket.
Features and traits.
The book, by the way, won on one of the many giveaways I give over on my TikTok account. Just did a massive Dragon's Horde giveaway. Got another one planned for when we get a little bit closer to 5,000 here on TikTok. So
Any
please.
creature you can see. I don't
Can
see.
So
it.
you
That's
can
the
see.
thing.
Okay, so you won't be
Nope,
able.
okay.
You won't be able to.
Alright, I'm kicking the door down.
All right, one more time, Grim.
Here we go. You assist it
Yes,
again.
whatever. Little
Tell me there's a friggin' deadbolt next
You
time.
will basically be like your leg over. You'll be trying to get into the window right now. So.
Oh, I'm not going out the
Oh,
window.
okay. What are you trying to?
I would like to just cast disguise self on myself again.
Okay.
I would like to make myself look like an elderly man, very elderly, long,
Long, yeah.
Ignore the pigeon.
long gray hair, big,
Yeah.
long gray beard, and I'm going to walk back over to the blood paddle, and I'm going to just.
Okay. All right. So, roll. Beautiful. Roll your strength check, sir.
Oh God.
This hand-carved mahogany
What'd you roll?
I got a total 10.
10.
It's
Okay.
not a door.
So,
It's a thing of evil.
the DC did drop a little bit because you slammed into it and kind of shake it. Unfortunately, it did not drop to a 10 yet.
Oh,
You
bugger.
ram into it and you kind of stagger back.
Haggerty! What'd you make this door out of?
Both shoulders now hurt.
Waiting.
Bruce both me
It's made out
shoulders.
of, you got him.
So yeah, okay, so that's, we cut now to Finnegan.
All right. Is it dark in here?
In the top, yes, but you do see a very faint flickering light about 60, 70 feet down.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
You get a sense this ladder leads underneath this building.
all right. And the ladder comes up, and then there's a small platform,
Yes.
and then it comes out into the room, right?
Correct.
Okay. I'm going to take one of the hunting traps that I had found
Okay.
and set it right on the edge where the ladder comes up.
Okay.
And then I'm going to make my way down.
Yeah, got you. You do notice that as you go to climb in, you do see on the bottom, on the back side, much like in Skyrim, there's a small iron ring on a chain. You're pretty sure if you pull it, it'll reset the shelf.
I'm not concerned about resetting the
Fair
shelf.
enough. All right.
'Cause he didn't beat me here, and I'm not concerned about someone coming in from the other way.
Perfect, got you. So, as you're walking down, Montel, that voice in your head kind of stopping you out just as you step up to a door with Hemlock. He goes, "Don't worry, lad. Everything is going to be all right. All the information we need and we will be taken care of is within this door. So come on, let's go."
Can I roll just a quick insight?
Sure.
And this time, Montel's now trying to figure out what he is.
Gotcha.
Would that be insight? Because Montel does know now that he is cold. From
I'll
that
give you
kiss.
I'll let that be an insight. Also, roll me a perception check too.
Okay, so I'm going to do perception first.
Okay.
Not horrible.
13.
13. You smell something. It's a very metallic, irony, copper-like smell. And it seems to be coming from behind that door.
Okay, and now I'm going to do my insight.
Wow.
This is the Hemlock you know and love. No, he's something off about him. You can't put your finger on it. And at this point, Hemlock is beginning to reach for the door. What do you do?
He hasn't taken any of my stuff, has
He
he?
is not. You're cuffed.
Montel links his fingers together and shoves both of his fists into this Hemlock's, diaphragm, trying to wind him.
Going into the stern.
You're on the stern. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll an attack.
Solar plexus.
Solar plexus. That's the word I was
You
looking
got the
for.
gloves, huh?
13. Just, he went from prey to
Miss.
10,000 years death.
You go to do that, and all of a sudden, Harry's this massive hand just boom. I'm sorry, thank you, Hemlock. Too many H's. Hemlock's hand
either.
There's a third!
As Hemlock's
Yeah,
hand
it's coming through.
grabs your
This
wrist,
is a forest.
and you watch as he
Going
leans in, his
with
eyes shifting, these like burning red embers. Goes, "You shouldn't have done that."
Montel. He doesn't know if he can reach these two. He does know
Yes.
he can reach him. He's just sitting out underground torture chamber. Describes where he came in at, and I have a question.
Okay.
With which arm did he grab?
He grabs you with his right hand. So yeah.
Okay. Did he grab the arm that has the bracer shield?
He basically, when you did your hands like that, he basically grabbed both of your hands.
Okay, he grabbed my hands.
Yes.
Where he's going to put them is a total mystery.
Shatter. centered on me and him.
Okay, that's a dexterity saving throw?
Yes. Well, no, it's a con save.
Oh, even better. Okay.
Because it's sound.
Yeah.
I didn't even make my own save. It's fine.
He rolled a 16.
He makes it. It's fine.
I'm fine, guys. I'm fine.
But I'm also casting this at 3rd level.
Okay.
So. Oh, this is.
So
Where's
impressive.
my 8s?
You need 8s?
I have 8s.
And
I've been rolling 8s.
You have what?
He's not something of inorganic material, right?
No.
Okay.
But everything in that area that's inorganic takes
Yes.
damage.
So that is 5, 7, so half for him,
Yeah.
and I take 7.
Okay, but that is enough for the door to be shattered. And so, Elrond, you hear a loud boom. You see the door get flies inward. You also hear a reverberating boom, kind of shaking up from the shaft you're climbing down.
Well, you know for a fact Montel's down here.
So, racing down, you're
I have puppy dog eyes and.
so with that, this actually you do as you did that. You watch as flecks of what look to be like maybe some sort of latex or fake skin just off his face, and now it's this massive white, like almost humanoid type face. But underneath are these almost clicking like mandibles.
Are
He's
you
got
a
crabs.
spider?
Did we suddenly get a Turian from Mass Effect in this game?
More like instead of like below, these are like it's his jaw comes down and splits apart.
Montel says, "Are you a spider or a praying mantis?"
Get in there. Roll me a strength saving throw.
You bet, huh?
That is a natural 20,
Okay.
which is a 19.
So instead of being thrown in, you are shoved in, but you still stand. You end up standing on your feet, and now that somebody is in here, I can get the battle map.
Oh. A
I start-
battle map consisting of Montel. This is gonna be short.
Montel is thrown in there, and
It's Montel.
you get a feeling like Montel is praying to Bahamut for the first time ever. Ooh.
We're getting official, y'all. We got a budget and stuff.
Today's episode is brought to you by Dwarven Forge.
All right. So Montel,
I wish.
It's
hey,
praying.
Dwarven Forge.
right there.
We need to talk.
We'll go ahead and
Hero Forge, we need to
the
talk
thing
about.
that's stepping through the door behind you, that was once Hemlock. Roll me a perception check, Montel.
That was once.
Oh.
23.
23. That you're pretty sure is not Hemlock because he is currently
No, the same.
tied to a set of crossbeams over there. There also appears to be somebody in that cage. And as all this happens, you see a familiar figure turn to face you. Currently making his way toward a ladder in this area over here.
The turns of tables.
There stands Praetor Rimbor. He's just you.
Good afternoon, sir. May I sell you some horse insurance?
We pause there. All right. So,
That is the perfect look.
so we cut now.
We go from one absolute failure to another.
We cut now to Grim and Rakara.
That's just being
So this door is made of wood.
Yes, it is.
It's made
I
of
will
some wood
have
I've
to
never
wait to
experienced
them when
before.
he
Can I
said.
find-
You're able to reach them. Yes.
Can I find like the weakest point on this door by looking at it?
Yeah.
or-
By the way, you did hear that he relayed Montel's message to you. Sure. Roll me an investigation check.
Ooh, my bad. 14, I believe. 15.
It's
better investigation rolls?
You get a sense that it's that the deadbolt has been pulled behind it. So if you put pressure right there at that deadbolt where it's the strongest, enough force will pop that free.
I'm gonna put my hand up to it and cast Fireball and like try to weaken it, the wood or something.
Okay.
You know, not like heat metal, but like just
Sure. So firebolt. Okay.
Fireball, just a cantrip.
Okay.
Not fireball.
I mean, it can't roll 2 seconds.
Speaking of cantrip, I would like to use Mage Hand while I'm on the floor to unblock the door.
You put your hand on it, it opens.
So yeah, as you step up to, you go, okay, I got this. Well, it's fun because he's on the ground, so he's up like so. It basically just shoots out the window, slamming. Oh God, roll me a because there's a stable next to Haggerty's Tavern.
Oh shit!
Not anymore.
Oh no!
Not anymore.
4. You see the firebolt streak out the window. You see a as the thatched roof of the stable across the street from Haggerty suddenly just and horses begin to whinny.
Oh God.
On a natural 20, it's fine. People are there. We take care of. But you just committed arson. Congratulations.
For our younger audience, while listening to this and watching this, look up the song Benny Hill.
That's yeah. So the door is open, and you would go ha ha.
Yeah. What do we see in the room?
You
We're looking for
see
the bag.
you see like
You killed a man!
you see basically Merlin from the Sword in the Stone laying in a pool of blood on the floor, and behind him out the window, a fire slowly beginning to grow on the roof of the
Not only did
stable.
you kill him, you set fire to the stables.
Oh dear God! What is happening? Roll me a performance check.
I'm gonna walk up to
Performance.
this thing.
Being
like-
material for your orchestra penalty.
13.
13.
You didn't think I'd use this.
Damn it.
Okay, all right. You're pretty good. You're doing fine.
I'm gonna walk up, kneel down to his face, and
Where's the bag?
where is the bag?
What bag?
Intimidation. Try to do it.
Okay, roll intimidate.
17 plus. I think. Wait. Where is it? I can't read. 24.
Okay, so roll me a charisma save trying to beat his DC. He just
Charisma
said.
saving.
Charisma saving throw.
21.
21.
What do you roll?
You're a little bit like you're, this emerald green dragon's face is just right here, lips pulled back, teeth. You see almost like pink flame around as he's like. Roll me a concentration check to maintain disguise self. Because the concentration check to maintain, so it's a con saving throw.
Okay.
DC of 10, because no damage is dealt, it's just emotional.
That's a 18.
18, so you're able to maintain disguise self.
I get up and head.
Yeah, as you look over,
window.
sure enough, there is this.
Well, no, I'll let him. I'll keep clock on this.
Oh God, you didn't tie it back. You opened it and dropped it. So it's this gore and viscera that has spilled out into the ground.
Is there just a head on the rubbish bin?
Well, yeah, but now there are several city cats have also kind of started to gather around.
Oh.
And
God damn it! Shoo!
That's people running by and trying to put a fire
yeah,
out.
they're like, what the fuck? That's a fair point, Finnegan.
Grim jumps out the window.
Roll acrobatics or athletics. You're only like it's only second story. So you're
25-ish?
all right. So he's still watching you. So
Well, I'm gonna put my hand on the hilt mount and who?
I'm just an old man. I have nothing to do with this. I should leave. And I'm going to cast Friends on him.
charisma save, right?
Doesn't he have to touch me to do that? Or is
Oh,
it-
I thought you were up next to me. It was, that was,
well,
that
you
was
have
this.
to touch me. You have to.
Oh, that was this.
That's be like.
Oh, you gotta chop my hand off? I'm gonna
Well,
touch
I'm
it.
being a little bit
I reached out to touch it.
suspicious of it.
Okay, you reached out,
I reached
okay.
out to touch him.
No.
Why you there? My eyesight's poor.
Really impasse here.
Would you hit an old man?
Yes!
Are you there? I'm just trying to touch you.
No, there's your answer.
Meanwhile, the legs of Grim disappear over the windowsill, heading towards the rubbish.
I said
rubbish
friends.
Yes.
Friends does not require touch, actually.
Okay.
So it is just a it just happens. Yeah, there's no saving throw to it. He gains advantage on charisma checks that you do against him. You're in. You mentioned was moving creature prone about my tail. So yeah, you're like, maybe this is an old guy. He's not such a. Maybe he's.
Even though I'm hostile towards him, it still takes effect.
That's fair. You're hostile. Let me see something here.
Hostile towards me, I'm an old man.
No, it isn't hot. Yeah, it isn't hot. So if you're hostile toward him, then it has no effect. Yeah.
Okay.
So while this is happening, Greg, what did you roll?
I got 15.
You just kind of leave land a little bit as you think you just stepped in something. As you kind of show a
Slapping
couple,
one of the cats.
couple of guards. What's going? Good God, what happened?
It's all right. Just gathering this for
What?
evidence.
Who? The fuck? Shit! What's going? Get the brigade. What's going on?
just evidence, still. Mind your own business.
All right. Pause on this. We cut back to Finnegan. By this point,
This is not normally the amount of chaos we see in the first
Oh,
little while.
so
I mean,
Finnegan,
this is just left over from the ladder.
This standing is
you
last
are
season.
reaching within 30 feet of the bottom of this ladder.
Watch me, everything's going great.
You heard the voice of Rimbor say "you" and that kind of
I'm
stuff.
going to cast Mage Armor.
All right, you cast Mage Armor.
Yep. And so that gets my AC taken care of. And can I tell where Rimbor is based on where I heard him?
Roll perception check. Roll a perception check.
Anything.
I'll do something else.
5.
He's at the base of the ladder somewhere. He's down there.
Fireball!
Yeah.
Stop giving him ideas!
If
I had this idea 20 minutes ago.
If they don't know it's coming, I don't. That's definitely a
Fireball's not nice.
probably disadvantage on the save.
I will ask a
fireball.
question since I am in the cage. How much of my equipment or anything do I have with me?
You know your equipment is in there. There's a box or a chest
How
against.
about my symbol?
You would still keep your symbol, yes.
Okay.
Oh, he's a bard.
All right.
Different kind.
Bravo, sir. Bravo.
D20 psychic damage.
12 of us instead.
I'm dead!
Actually, it's a D4 dad joke damage.
All right.
That's
So.
actually a campaign thing.
Okay, this does not have. No, okay, cool.
It's a bunch of dads that
All right. So what's the saving throw?
Dexterity 14.
Dexterity 14.
Damage. Instant psychic damage.
14. It is proficient.
Mine's gonna see the fireball flume out and be like, I know who that is.
15.
We're good.
He takes half of 28.
Takes half of 28.
Oh.
Perfect. Okay.
From where you are, you just see a little orange beam come down the ladder chute.
Mine's just like, I didn't know that.
So recognize.
Where does that hit in this room?
Right here.
And how far away am I?
Far enough.
Far
enough.
Far enough?
Finnegan,
Yeah.
it's a wooden ladder.
Oh no.
That's cool. Were you on the ladder?
Yes.
So
doesn't
flame
matter.
has begun to.
Well, hang on. It's a 20-foot radius.
So if it lands, say here, so 5, 10, 15, 20. I think it would just be Rimbor, yeah.
Okay.
That one guy who looks like a ghoul is just like.
It's like, Jesus Christ! Don't know who Jesus is, but
Whoever
Christ.
that is.
All right.
Oh, so you have heard of our Lord and Savior Jesus
Montel,
Christ?
you see a familiar.
Montel is using this. Montel uses this.
Okay.
Assuming that he also sees this and is distracted, uses this as a reason to step back. Like there is fire. He's
Okay.
like
So,
natural reaction, stepping away.
yeah, you step here now.
Does that try to take an attack of opportunity? Considering
No, because currently we are not in combat.
cool.
But we're about to be. All right.
Montel's trying to get a line of sight on everyone.
Gotcha. Okay. So you two suddenly hear, "Get here now!" from Finnegan.
Okay.
And Montel.
Did I see him like try to cast a spell?
Roll me an insight check.
I mean, it's like
yeah.
hand movements and 10.
10. He was trying to do something. He was trying to do something.
I'm gonna cast Hexblade's Curse on him. And pull out the sword and poke him. What are you trying to play?
I'm not sure.
You had the bag.
I'm not.
What are you?
What bag? What are you talking about? I don't
So at this point, you hear familiar, "What in the nine hells is going on in here?" Ricotta is Haggerty, the real Haggerty. Was, "What the fuck's the stable's on fire? What's going on? Who the fuck are you?"
Hello.
What are you doing in Brogandale's room?
You said this?
Yeah, Haggerty says this.
I'm gonna poke him.
You get poked.
Ow! I'm dying. I should go away.
Concentration check for damage.
Yeah, there was damage, so concentration check.
How much damage do you
Yeah, roll damage. I
Do you
mean,
need to like roll an attack then? If I'm
are you trying to attack him or just trying to poke him?
Well, he's laying down.
You can choose
he's,
to deal.
he's starting to piss me
You
off,
can
so
do
I'm gonna
nine.
attack him. I'm gonna attack him.
All right, roll with advantage.
I know you don't usually allow this.
Oh
but
god.
That's
Oh,
a 19,
damn.
so that's a critical hit. But
Constitution saving throw?
Well, how much damage is being dealt first?
so
We'll say it's non-lethal damage, so more like the flats of the blade smack.
Oh my god! Oh my god!
20 plus.
So you have to roll a 30 plus?
Wait.
That's gonna be
Hang on.
10 plus 6
So
plus 3.
So 10 plus 6 is 16 plus 3 is 19.
Double it.
Double that to 38. So it's
Plus 10 for the concentration check.
well, hang on, it's half. It's either
half
DC of
damage?
10 or half damage, whichever is greater.
So you gotta roll.
Yeah, but make sure.
I'm gonna
yeah,
double
go
check
ahead.
that because I swear the 10
Meets it rank, so you gotta roll 19.
Yeah, so you have to. So
Well, I rolled a 17.
what's your con?
Plus 1.
So 18.
18.
So as you just smack him with the flat side of the blade across the face, all of a sudden Bravo just goes, "Ugh."
My friend, you lifted the curse!
You hear Haggerty, "God damn it, Bravo!
What?
What in
Haggerty!
what in the nine hells is going on?" You see Graham kind of, "Go ahead.
I'll go with the
We were-
bag.
What back?"
We were on our way to the airship.
Yeah.
And suddenly this strange magical thing went around me and then...
Why does Graham have a bloody bag? What's going on?
It's okay.
Did
It's
you
damage.
take this back?
What?
Come on.
Did I take that bag?
Where'd the old man go?
Where, from is that your bag?
No.
Is that his bag?
No.
Is that Haggerty's bag?
No.
I took that bag.
Fair way to assess the situation.
I took that bag.
Do you remember where you took it from?
I did. It was by the. It was by this a large monster. I was like attacking this poor man and so no one laid claim to this, and so I picked it up and I walked over here and then I looked inside of it and then I tossed it out the window.
What was it by the whole house?
Do you know what? I think it might have been. I think it might have been by the place.
We need to get.
quickly.
Yeah, I got this.
It was a.
You know what? Why don't you watch this?
Random cats.
Since you do the.
What's
That blood-stained cat just
I
thrown out the
don't know.
window.
I don't know what that is.
Did you go out the window? What did you?
He threw a cat. There was a cat in the bag.
There was a cat in the bag.
He let the cat out of the bag.
Someone got the joke.
You know what? You're about to need it. Points of inspiration all the way around.
Why don't you hold on the bag since you want it so bad?
I
We need to
don't
go.
want it. I didn't know what
I
was in
wasn't
it.
asking.
What
What do you mean you weren't asking?
I wasn't asking.
I don't want it.
For the record, I
don't want
rolled
it. I
up two
don't
backup
want it.
characters yesterday.
Okay.
Just
Okay.
to say that.
Do we know where all
Tie it
these
off.
messages are coming
You did.
from?
He did tell you that you did hear Rimbor's office, secret passage, that kind of stuff.
We
He,
need to go.
he also
to-
passed my message of how to get in from the back alley.
Yeah. He also passed.
We probably shouldn't be taking that.
He also passed Montel's message
Why
of
not?
how to take the secret passage into it as well.
Which
Well, what do we do
I've
with it?
lost your pencil.
I was just leave it, lads. I'll get the guards over here to take care of it. Just leave it.
Why?
maybe wait till later for the guards, and then
It'll start to stop. All right. Just.
Just put it in my room.
You know what? That's fair. We're smelling it.
Which one?
and you come with us.
What?
Yes.
Okay.
And we'll head towards
All right.
the councilman's
I'm coming.
office.
I'm on my way. I'm walking.
All right.
I'm walking.
So,
Fine. What's
Move
going
the
on?
chair before you sit
I
down.
need
Where we going?
I need all three of you to roll a dexterity check, either athletics or acrobatics, to get to the council's office in time. How long it takes you to get
All
there?
right.
Where we
Uh,
don't have him walking first. I'm
Yeah.
poking him.
Hey, you don't have to bug me. I'm walking with you.
Oh, pencil. Hang on. I got it.
And it's not behind you earlier, right?
Inspiration.
Okay.
Already.
I did the Macarena to check myself.
Second throw.
Check.
Check. 14.
Wait. What's gonna be the DC on this?
Just whatever you roll, there's a difference into it, kind of thing. You're basically doing a collective thing, and then I'm averaging that number together to hit a DC.
Okay.
I got
So
21.
21.
okay. I'm gonna use favored by the gods again. So that's 9 plus 2 is 11 plus 4, 15.
15. Okay. So the three of you take off at a full sprint, running past the still aflame, but now slowly being contained.
My God!
Stables.
The stable's on fire. Did you see this? Perhaps we should go help.
Nope.
No. So, while this is happening, this is happening just as Finnegan fired off the fireball. Montel's moved out. So Finnegan, what are you doing?
God.
Do I?
God.
Do I? Has he came and like looked up or anything?
No, this is the moment right after threw him forward. He's
Okay.
there's a bit of chaos down there right now.
Yeah. So how far?
At this point, about 20 feet.
Okay, I'm just gonna
Yeah.
slide down.
All right, you roll athletics, acrobatics if they're when you want.
Oh gosh. Actually, I know they both suck. So
Running.
I'll probably do acrobatics because I get a +3. Yep, because I get a -1 athletics.
DM.
18.
Yes,
Oh, I'm sorry.
18. Per, you
I
just
come down with a fireman.
like,
hat.
yeah, you just like man, suspenders just cut it. Yeah.
Oh, it's Kirk Douglas.
Heard there's a fire.
Russell.
Is it would it be considered like time enough for a short rest?
No,
running too?
you're fully active. You're running
Dead sprint.
dead sprint. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
This is not a rest.
That's right.
I'm on my way.
I get down.
my way.
I'm running.
So you land.
So he got knocked forward,
Correct. He
right?
got pushed 10 feet, and you
Okay.
land here, the still kind of steaming and smoking stones. You clock him just boom as he hits. Cape flaring behind him as he slowly stands up.
Montel immediately trying to let him have an element of surprise, enthrall again as he starts giving this spiel about horse insurance, and he's going to try to slyly pull the pin out of his armor
Okay.
because his hands are already close
All
to
right,
him.
Sure. What is enthrall?
It is.
Wait, how much damage did I take? It's like 39.
You took like
Took a lot
39.
of
Wisdom saving.
Non-lethal.
For
He's
and the
not
spell
lethal.
DC is 15.
15.
Yeah, it's still been-
Okay.
Yeah, the only non-lethal is the last point
Yeah.
of damage before unconsciousness.
So I'm going to say that on the as you're running, I'm going to say him. Haggerty gave you a health potion, and you're back to what you started. So yeah.
But I want to die.
All right, if you want to stay at 39 down. All right. So.
I'm into it.
All right.
It's the consequences of my
Okay.
bullshit.
Rimbor got a natural 20.
Someone who accepts that.
Hemlock got a 14,
Fails.
and then the two humans each got a 15.
They both. Montel can immediately tell that he doesn't have any of their attention. Turns to
You
what
got
was
it.
turns to what was hemlock. Now, see, you are a beautiful man. See, you need perfect horse insurance for whatever kind of creature you're riding. We cover horses, we cover oxen, we even cover
hear
mules.
it. You hear it perfectly. You kind of hear Rimbor goes, put him in the chair, find out what he knows. You see Rimbor starting to turn back away, almost as to go up, to try to go up the, to deal with whatever happened back there.
Okay.
These two humans start to move away toward, and I said, about this time, the three of you have just hit Rimbor's office. Anything you want to do before we go into combat?
I was gonna say,
I'm
so
gonna.
I obviously know that the homunculus thing is some a shapeshifter now.
Yes.
Would I have seen if the other guy was or not?
Rimbor, you've only seen him once or twice, but always in that form. I mean, that's what he'll always appear to be, this kind of half-elf humanoid form.
I think I'll wait.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit myself with armor of
Of Agathis, all right.
and then.
Alright.
Okay.
Okay.
Just jump
That's
down.
amazing.
Grant, or you anything you want to do before you go into it?
I don't want to rage at the moment.
Okay. Finnegan, you have an action before combat engages.
Okay.
At least I'm trying.
I will cast Tasha's Mind Whip
Okay.
on Rimbor.
All right.
Sweet.
He has to make an intelligence saving throw of 14.
He is not proficient in those. That is a total of 13.
Yes. Okay. So he's going to take 3d6 psychic damage,
Okay.
and he can't take a reaction until the end of his next turn.
Okay.
And on his next turn, he must choose whether he has to move, take an action, or a bonus action. He only gets one of
One.
three.
Gotcha. Okay. All right. So how much damage?
Oh. 12.
12. By the way, you three, you are currently in dim light.
I'm perfect.
That probably explains why the two guys didn't. Okay,
Yeah.
he's having a hard time telling they're there.
Alright, I'm gonna ask thing. I see him do this. Does Rimbor react to being
Like he
inside?
knows. Like,
He
he
can't
knows.
react.
No, I mean like
If he knows he's been cast upon. Yeah.
Okay.
He's just yeah.
Because if that's the case, then I will do something.
All right.
I'm gonna cast. I'm just gonna sit here and go. I've been waiting for this a chance to do something and get back at you assholes. And I'm gonna cast Moonbeam on him.
Okay. Is that an attack or a save?
Can I move?
That's a save, but if he is a shape changer, he rolls with disadvantage.
He does have disadvantage. What's the save?
It's going to be. Gotta make sure. Constitution.
He is proficient. That is still 4 plus 6. That is 10.
That is a fail, and he immediately reverts to what he is. As he takes 2d10 damage.
2d10.
Oh, Lord.
Oh,
Oh!
wait a minute. Hey, that looks familiar.
My friend.
Question. I have a question.
Yes.
When he transforms, this looks like something we fought before. Can I make either a history or religion check.
I
Because
know what you're talking about. It was not that you fought. It's just I didn't have the other miniature.
Okay.
At the time.
Okay.
That is what this is. That is what this is.
10 radiant.
10 radiant. Perfect. Okay.
Well, it was more along the lines of I'm trying to remember.
Yeah.
Montel's trying to remember. how to
I
fight.
didn't have a bone demon miniature in the lighthouse,
Mhm.
and that's why I just used this thing called a bone claw. So yeah, this is actually that is what this thing is the bone claw.
Okay.
Bone Claw is ready.
And Finnegan, you like as goes to change, you do see that I don't know, kind of a halfway point is the form that you saw when he was eating, but now the form fully enveloped, like fully taken effect, is this strange creature in front of you. And with that, we go to initiative rolls. Woo! All right. So, in humans,
I'm good at this.
Woo!
Except
and
the
the
things
thing
that like I wanted to be good at.
Okay.
Dang.
So,
Go figure.
one.
I'm a whole hint. I don't know what the whole
You're
thing is about.
You went from a tall guy to a little guy.
I'm just having fun.
Okay. Bravendil.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. Montel.
17.
Elrond.
13.
13.
13.
Grim.
16.
Rakara.
12.
And Finnegan.
21.
21. Okay. So, because PCs win ties, Mr. Finnegan will be going first. Followed by Rimbor.
I made the same sound. Just
Which is the giant bone thing, right?
So the first
Let me know when his turn
Let me,
starts.
so then Bravendil after that. So let me finish putting order here. Then
I have no idea what's going on.
16 after that is Grim.
Are you just here for the ride?
I was kidnapped by you too.
Then the Inquisitors.
This
14.
wasn't kidnapping. It was inscription.
Sorry?
There's a difference.
There's that's what it is.
Initiation by fire.
Montel. Bravendil and Montel. Then Grim.
In which case you set the
Then
stable on
the
fire.
Inquisitors.
Even
And
though it
then
wasn't all going.
no good place for me to run to.
Elrond.
Yes, there is.
I was just
Fly directly off towards.
man at the
I
time.
dropped fly. I don't
You
want to
say
run.
it's where I
Are,
can head that way.
And
You want me to
finally,
tell you I'm out of first level spells.
Hemlock. Okay.
Second level spells. My bad.
Okay, what does
So,
it say?
some cosmetics I'm going to ask. How high was that ladder that he had to climb down?
It is 60 feet from.
Okay. So they may not see it then from the top of the ladder because it's a 40-foot pillar
Correct.
of
Yeah.
light.
Gotcha. Okay. The roof of this only comes up to about 20 feet, so another 10 feet above this.
Okay.
Moonbeam, myself.
All right.
That is.
Kick us off, Finnegan.
It's actually
All right.
just dim light.
I'm going to run.
That is odd.
Okay.
Pleasant glow. It's a pleasant glow.
And white
glow.
flames on his eye.
So I'm on the other side of this little thingamajigger here.
It's a brazier of like fire and embers, just kind of like to call it to give light. You see a few bits of like heat and melon, maybe use as torch implements. Roll me perception, by the way. This is a free one, as you're just kind of rushing past them.
Don't have any bonuses to it. That's a 4.
Sure. Okay. You keep going.
So yeah,
It says sure.
I run over there
All right.
and I'm going to
So you actually, hang on. So you moved.
25 feet.
So you moved this direction.
Yep.
Do you want to step that way? You don't actually. Well, because this way you engage his threatened zone.
Nope. He can't have a reaction.
That's correct. Look at the Mr. Wizard over there. All right, good sir, good
Big
sir.
brain plays.
You're a wizard, Finnegan.
Big brain plays. All right.
All right. So, and from where I am, I'm gonna cast.
Okay.
This is what I'm gonna do. If I can pull up the information for it, because there we go. I'm going to cast Chromatic Orb.
Okay.
So the diamond that I have on the necklace is going to come out, and it's going to shimmer different colors until it turns a whitish blue.
Okay.
Oh, I was gonna pick Puce.
And I'm going to have it do cold damage, and I believe I just have to roll to attack.
Okay.
Yes. $15 to hit.
15 will barely miss. Just barely misses.
Oh.
Curses.
Anything else?
That is all.
So on Rimbor's turn,
He takes more damage.
how much?
2d10.
Roll that, sir.
That's gonna be another 13 radiant damage from the white flames dancing across his body.
How much? 13?
13.
All right. So is like a column of light he's in?
It is a column of moonlight. It is
All right.
5-foot radius, so 10-foot wide.
Gotcha,
beam.
gotcha. So that's because he has a 10-foot space.
Basically just.
So he's going to pick his movement for this turn
Okay.
to get out of that light.
It doesn't affect his speed or anything.
Okay. So speed boost. If you'll kindly move Rimbor to right. Let's see how he can get it pretty much the entire. Just move him this way toward Montel. Just get him out.
Okay.
Right.
That good?
Little bit right there. Perfect.
All right, just in range. Real quick before we move on.
Yeah.
On my bonus action, could I have clicked together the boots and
Yes.
speed that I got? Okay.
Perfect. Okay. So yeah. So Montel, you watch this thing just staggers towards you, and he goes to make an attack. He's like this almost like energy around his brain. He's kind of.
Montel is trying to keep a clear look.
Is there a
and
saving throw to dispel that effect, or?
Nope, it just
Okay.
ends it just lasts until the end of his turn.
Okay, so now his turn is over.
Yep.
Cool. All right.
Montel is trying to ignore that, keeping this conversation going.
Gotcha. Robindale, you're up, sir.
Alright.
Not always great.
So, what I'm going to do? Where am I?
It's non-concentration.
First of all, because they kind of just led me to
That's right. The three of you are in Rimbor's office in front of the opening, the 60-foot ladder going down, so a dash gets you full 60 feet.
Have you guys informed me on anything
How
on
much
the way
light
over
is in
here?
that
Grim
room
would tell you.
where they can see
Okay,
into
so I'm
the-
aware that something's
Yeah,
going
In his
on.
office?
Okay.
Grim would tell you,
Right.
and
Okay.
not
Sun's
so
still
many
up
words.
through the window
That-
and the sconces, so yeah.
And I'm just snarling.
Counselor
You're like, you're
Rimbor.
helping. Okay. Alright,
Counselor Rimbor has apparently turned into this man-eating thing, and
so go after the big, huge thing? Okay. Alright.
I don't know if y'all told him that it's now a giant man-eating thing, but
Go after the Brimbor. Alright.
yeah.
I look down,
Alright.
and is there a ladder still?
There is.
Okay.
There is.
it's shown.
I'm going to make my way down the ladder.
Okay. Ladder's still holding fine.
Try to,
Smoldering with that. That's good. That's good treated timber, so it's not burning.
It's the same kind of wood that they were trying to smash.
He's gonna need to make a dexterity saving throw.
Fair trap.
He didn't.
Oh, the trap! The trap!
Oh no!
No! Dex saving throw, good stuff.
I mean,
Well, okay. Roll me perception
I'm
check.
gonna say it's plainly visible.
Roll perception. Let's do
but
that. Yeah.
I just don't want us to
It's
forget
cards.
because
Definitely.
I wasn't expecting.
That's a fair
you guys
point,
to
fair
come in
point,
this
yeah.
way.
Perception?
Yes. 5. You two are right behind him, so I'll give you a chance as well to see it. Roll perception.
Alright.
Right.
I got a dirty 20.
Okay.
I got 11.
All right. Grim, you see it. Do you say anything?
You don't want to step on that.
What? Oh,
Dude,
that's very strange to have here.
some fucker put that
Get-
back.
Alright.
Kicks it down the hole.
I'll get over that and then start
Yep.
making my
My plan was for him to
down
climb up the
and,
ladder, but his hand did it.
I don't know how far I can get.
Yeah.
There.
Well, you can move your normal
Well, we're
speed.
committed
You
down
can
here now.
quote-unquote dash to move the
It's
other.
alright.
I actually have advantage versus.
I'll use my bonus action to dash.
All right.
So
So
I have
to get all the way
more.
down
I picked
there.
up like 6 of them.
roll,
couple
roll me
sessions
an
ago.
acrobatics or athletics save.
Either
one.
Yep.
We'll do that.
Yep.
Or
Kid,
acrobatics.
Those things are heavy.
It'll
Actually, I
be,
believe some behind.
18.
18. As you slide down, you see a bit of smoldering timber at the very bottom. You let go and you land, no problem, no damage.
Okay.
So yeah, with that, new miniature hitting the board.
What? Oh,
Oh.
okay.
Right there. Robin Deal steps out.
And whenever I land down there, can I use my action to hide?
Movements. Use your action to dash.
I use my bonus action to do it.
Oh, you're a rogue. Yes, you can. So you can still use your action.
So I would like to try to hide.
Sure. It's dim light.
Either way, you can
It's,
still.
it is dim light. However, I have dark vision.
I'm gonna say you kind of step and wedge yourself in between the.
There's something on the screen.
I'm gonna make that.
Oh, it's like my
important.
What kind of charger you need?
iPhone.
iPhone? I only have that one.
We're continuing on to Southern D&D.
I got one in the car.
We'll continue on Southern D&D. We may
We'll come back
in a
after
All
break.
All right. Yeah, we've got about
So,
about 40, 35 minutes before we take off.
Anyway, so I would like to hide. What's near me?
Under the
I guess I can hide under the desk.
Sure. You step out and you just kind of basically step in and around your behind with decks. All right. Stealth check.
It's gonna be a 19.
19. All right. So you were well hidden. All right. So after Bravendil is Montel.
Now,
I don't want a damn horse.
sir, wait your damn turn. And actually, vicious mockery on that.
On which one? On
On
Rimbor or Hemlock?
Rimbor's yelling at Montel about
Yeah.
he doesn't want a damn horse. Wait your damn turn, sir.
So you're gonna vicious mockery on Rimbor. Okay.
I still have the pen in hand.
Yep.
And
By the way, your hands are still also.
I know. Actually, whenever he says that, after he says that, he actually puts the pen in, he starts trying to pick the lock with the pen.
Okay. Do you have
Can-
proficiency with lockpicks?
I have proficiency with thieves.
That'll work. So
Okay,
roll-
so first let's do the vicious mockery because I
Okay,
would have
we do
done
this
that
one.
as my action first.
All right. Is that a
Wisdom. Yeah.
Yes, proficient in. That is going to be a total of a 19.
Motherfucker. That is 120 damage.
What kind of damage is it?
It's psychic.
Psychic damage.
Oh wait, I am. It would have been. Do we round up or down when it comes to?
Always round up because you can only ever take at least 1 point of damage.
That would have been 3 points instead. My bad.
3 points of damage. Okay.
And it's psychic. Yeah.
Psychic. All right. Psychic.
Now back to me trying. Montel is picking this lock as he's talking. Montel's just trying to keep this in thrall.
Okay.
Because all I need to do is keep a conversation.
Because you're proficient with thieves' tools, I'll let you have you as your bonus action to pick your.
Even better, Montel's actually putting his hands down and is like he's just trying to keep this act up.
Gotcha. Go ahead and roll. So say this would be a sleight of hand with proficiency.
Sleight of hand. Where is that? 17. So, Montel's hands come back up, and just one cup is still on there. So anyway, as we were saying.
All right. With that, Grim, you're up.
Following Bravendil down the ladder.
All right. So you're doing the same thing, movement and action dash.
Yep.
Get the rest. Yep. With that, roll acrobatics or athletics, whichever one you want.
All right.
Just picks up.
That's a 23.
23. Yeah. You also see the smoldering at the bottom. You kind of like leap off the last 4 or 5 feet of it. Boom, land, taking no damage from the fire.
Look around, see what's going on.
You see.
And I see big bad thingy.
And poor little Montel.
Grim rages.
Rage.
All right.
And I'm planning on heading towards him when it's my turn.
You also see poor little Montel talking like he's never
So,
talked before.
Next are the Inquisitors.
You're doing your own thing.
Let's see, so Finnegan, if you'll take that guy right there and turn him around and put him right at you. Actually, don't put him at you. Just keep him right there and turn him around. He's going to attempt a whip attack at you, sir.
Okay.
Trying
Kinky.
to ensnare you.
Ooh, kinky.
I don't think a 12 is going to hit you, is it?
Negative.
Okay. So that's it for his turn. He misses. Just whoosh over your head. The second one, this guy right here, 5, 10, 15. We'll move here, but passing through, you're hidden. You actually get a attack opportunity on him.
Me?
Yes, because you're hidden, but he still passes through your area.
Okay. But he's not. Is he within range of a?
And did he pass through the moon?
He's within 5
that.
feet.
Is it something that will give me sneak attack?
Moon's here. Actually, yeah, he did pass the moonbeam, so roll damage for that.
That's gonna be 9 radiant damage for
Not
him.
ready for that.
Okay, it's gonna be
MVP Moonbeam.
No moon!
I'm just sitting in a cage.
Does he get advantage
6.
on it for being hidden?
You do actually, yeah.
Better and better.
I don't think you get sneak attack damage, is the only thing, though.
That's fine.
What?
You
Or
should-
technically, if he has advantage.
Okay, I didn't know if it worked with attack opportunity or not.
18.
18 definitely hits.
It
Okay.
is the first attack you
The
make.
first attack.
In a
Gotcha.
turn.
Okay.
Okay. With my
In a turn, not in
My
a round
special
either.
dagger.
Oh god, the damn dagger. I forgot about this damn thing.
my slice and dice.
So you all hear the sound of dice come out as he unsheaths his dagger.
And then you said it's this sneak attack?
Yes, it's a sneak attack.
2 and a 3. So and then it's gonna be 46.
Yep.
Add 6. So 5.
So that's 9 and 46. The least you could roll is 4 plus. Yeah, he's dead. There's no way he's dead.
Aha. Oh, that's right there. 10, 15.
He's dead.
18.
Yeah,
I wanted to count my die.
As he kind of steps up to you, pulls out this like long, almost like signal type letters. Goes, I bet you bleed. Just drops dead. Yeah, these two are just normal humans. They're just humans. They're yeah.
Anybody see what happened? Or?
No, he just. Grim just watched this guy drop at his feet, at your feet.
Nothing happened. He just died. I know. It's scary.
Grim has that aura of death around him now.
It's the Inquisitors.
That's what I thought.
Elrond, you're up.
Alright, so for my action, since I don't care about picking this luck, move the moonbeam back on him, roll with disadvantage again.
What's the save?
Constitution.
Constitution.
That's 2 7s, so 13.
Still fail. 7 more radiant.
7 more radiant.
Because it's, okay, and I'm going to make sure of this, because if not, we'll make sure.
Yep.
It says, when it enters, the first time it enters on a turn,
Yes.
or if it starts its turn.
Yes.
So does that mean it's going to roll each time, since I'm moving it to him as well?
The movement there is yes, and then to me, if he starts his turn, he'll also take the ultimate.
Okay, making sure.
All right. Does he roll the save again? It's his
He has to
turn?
roll the save every time.
Okay, cool. Anything else?
No, I'm just sitting here watching Cacophony of Errors as I'm finally getting a chance out of this thing.
All right, Rakara, your turn.
See the bear trap.
Yeah.
I'm going to bonus action wings
All right.
and going to
This
Go over.
this tunnel is only about 4 feet by 4 feet.
it's magical wings, so it's
Yeah. Okay.
okay.
There's still chicken wings.
And go
It's a fat
It's like the ridiculous
and
wings
go
on those dragons
movement
and dragon
down and
sails.
then action.
Yeah. So you
Right.
movement down and back. So you're going to basically come out flying, right?
Gonna come out flying.
All right. So I think we still have that little thingamadoodle here. The little.
I don't know.
That's fine. I wish I'd remembered it because I had them.
Looks
They
like
look
how
cool.
I was-
I painted them. They were so
So you want to
cool.
use a massive dice and just add them on top of that?
Our little boxes.
What you do is you
If
put
I
them
pull
I'll
this up
find
to
a
there,
little
like,
box
is it like
and
an
yeah,
infinite loop?
Yes!
Okay.
This is D&D for the
I'm like, what? Look at
Fifth
like an
dimension.
asshole.
D&D to the fifth
Ah,
dimension.
here it is.
This is a 5D roll now.
So
I'm sorry.
Oh, perfect, great.
You're not sorry. Shush.
Sorry, not sorry.
All right. So you will now have to make the roll to.
Grim gets battered for it.
So yeah, you swing up and come up, and you're right at the top of the ceiling.
That's
You're,
fine.
all right.
Where I want to be.
So next is Hemlock's turn.
He is enthralled. Okay, so enthralled technically doesn't mean he can't take actions.
Yeah.
It does mean, though, that he has disadvantage on checks made to perceive any other creature than me. And if I can't speak or if I'm incapacitated, it stops.
Okay. Is there a save at the end of his turn to beat it?
No.
Okay.
There is no there is a save if we start fighting it. We are not technically fighting it. Nobody has made a move against it since I have beat this. I am trying.
It's all a friendly conversation.
I mean, if considering everything going on, if you, I can understand a wisdom saving throw again.
So I'll give him the wisdom. We'll do the wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
Because technically you are correct, which is the best kind of correct.
Action.
Well, that's an 8 saving throw for wisdom, so he's still enthralled. Yeah. All right.
He's starting to agree that he needs horse insurance.
So he's just kind of. I've been spending lots of money on horses. Perhaps I should. All right. So we're back to the top of the round.
Besides the
Finnegan.
fact that he's been eating that.
I'm going to
That's part of the problem, but he doesn't recognize
just
that.
cast
You never your
Firebolt on
problem.
the human right here.
It's all the horses.
All right. You going to position it to where it'll hit Hemlock as well, or just get only the fireball or firebolt?
Bolt.
Bolt. Okay, I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
12 to hit.
Yeah, that's what hit these guys.
Okay. 2d10.
We just ran across some random schmucks that got paid to do this.
Yep.
17
I
to
that's
fire
fire.
damage.
He is dead.
Boom shot.
I got 15 HP. He is dead. Yeah, I mean, they're not nice guys. They agreed to do this for money.
Yeah,
Just
they're
because I am a bad
regular
guy does not mean I am bad
Go
guy.
ahead and hand me his miniature, please, and we'll adjust the initiative order.
I mean,
Right,
technically,
and I'm going to
what I would
move
do is
over
just
here.
coerce like these two.
Just,
I'm
I'm just searching for keys.
Roll investigation.
Montel's doing his best. Just speed
That's all we
talking.
can ask.
Yeah,
Montel.
you find a set of keys.
Okay, I'm gonna grab the keys and then come over and see if I can't unlock. Yeah,
The real Hemlock.
the
Hemlock.
real hemlock first.
All right,
So
so
the real Hemlock, please stand up.
Well, he's tied up, so yes.
That might kind of hurt.
all right. Yes, you're able to unlock for bonus action. Unlock and I'm gonna say for you can start to unlock the keys on
Okay.
his right now. That's fine. Yeah. All right. That was Finnegan. Up next is Rimbor. Damage on his turn.
That is
Ooh.
14. Well, roll the save.
That's just fair. That's fair.
Disadvantage
That's
still.
fair. Well, so 7. Yeah. So con. Yep. 13.
Still failed. 14 damage.
14 damage. All right.
Just kind of squeaking.
Just kind of. You'll ruin everything. So he's going to take his 2 attacks against you, sir.
He has disadvantage on both of their physical attacks.
You finally remember.
Yes, I did.
So he. I have no camera there anymore. So he has a cloak of displacement, and this is the first time he's remembered. He's got a cloak of displacement. Bravo.
Grim bought it for him.
All right.
To keep him from dying.
Question: Moonbeam. Does that create bright light as well?
It's dim light.
Dim light. Perfect. Okay. He's going to make his 2 claw attacks against you, sir.
Okay.
First one is a dirty 20 to hit.
Yeah. Or actually, I'm gonna spend a bardic die to for
2 up 4.
cutting words.
Cutting words. All right.
which, if I roll a 3, which I don't, he still hits me.
Okay. So that is 3 die 10 piercing.
Oh.
4, 5,
I think I have a thing.
8. You have a thing?
Yeah, do your thing.
Alright. So it's going to be 12 points of piercing damage.
12 points of piercing.
Okay.
And you feel this claw pierce into you, and you are suddenly pulled up and into his area. He has grappled you. He moves into the moonbeam, does he not?
Yep. Roll a con save.
Luckily, you're not a shapeshifter.
Yeah. So you don't get disadvantage.
Okay, so how much damage am I taking?
What'd you save? Con save.
8. How much? I rolled a 7. How much damage am I taking?
13.
Oh my
Alright.
lord.
So I have an arcane ward.
Okay.
Alright. Once per long rest, when I cast an abjuration spell of first level or higher, I cast mage armor.
Yeah.
Alright. I create a magical ward on myself that lasts until I finish a long rest.
Okay.
Currently it has a max of 17 hit points and takes damage instead of me until it reaches 0 hit points. But I also have projected ward. When a creature I can see within 30 feet of me takes damage, I can use my reaction to let the arcane ward take.
Montel is 35 feet.
Just shy.
Wait, no, even considering the fact that I got just pulled into
Well,
his...
he would have to hit you to pull you into him.
He did hit
But
me.
it takes damage.
Oh, it takes the damage?
Yeah, it takes the
okay.
damage.
So,
Sure, yeah, that's
Okay,
fine, yeah.
Alright, so it takes.
the 12 from
It was
him,
12
You take
piercing.
no damage from the hit.
from that hit. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
You
So I still
it
take
from
the
him.
13 from that.
Alright. Second attack. Well, grappled, it does have advantage against you.
So straight roll, because
Straight
I
roll, yeah.
I technically. Yeah.
Well, actually, no, it hits you. It did technically hit you, so the ability of the cloak fades away. Or is
Yeah,
it-
until my next turn.
Your next turn. So, thank God, because that was a natural 1. It's going to be a 23 to hit.
You shot at his face.
Oh man, oh man.
3.
Montel will die, as per usual.
It's going to be 18 points of piercing damage as he just squeezes tighter. It's like,
If you want to go ahead, since I took damage, and this would probably slow down me speaking.
That's fair, yeah. I'll-
Because
actually, on
Is it a
that,
concentration spell?
no, it's not a concentration spell.
on that, now that he actually sees this being engaged with the individual that is his boss, his master, I'm going to say that breaks it. So he is now fully aware. Okay. That was Rimbor's turn. Up next is Bravendil.
Right. So,
Actually, he has movement. Cursed light! He moves out of it with Montel following.
so here's my question.
Yes.
Whenever I did that sneak attack just then, I know it's once per turn.
Yeah.
Would this be another time or?
Yeah, because this is a completely different.
Okay, so
Yeah.
all right. So what I'm going to do is I see this big creature in front of me, very scary. I will take out my dagger and I will throw it.
Okay. Ranged attack, sir.
Now, because I don't play rogues and stuff, this is a
What do you advantage?
it's advantage.
Yes, there's a with a.
That's how that works. Okay. Alright.
Basically, you're springing out of hiding. Ha! Foom, foom. Yeah.
That's going to be so do I have to hide again?
You would have to take a bonus action to hide again to basically go back to being hidden.
Okay.
Once you make the attack, you're no longer hidden.
Okay, so I gotta hide again from my
You
last.
have an ally within 5 feet of him,
So it would still.
so you will still get sneak attack damage, but I don't
Because of the
believe you
advantage.
get.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't get advantage, I don't think.
Well, it's not. It's,
You have to have-
Okay, so sneak attack works if you have advantage on the roll or an unincapacitated ally within 5 feet.
Yes.
And I'm
I believe
technically
Grim-
awake.
Well, you are capacity. You're grappled currently. That means you're being restrained. But Grim is within 5 feet of your
Okay.
threatened area.
Okay.
So you do have sneak attack, yes.
All right, so that is going to be 21.
Definitely hits.
Okay. First. 4 and a 1.
You rolled 4.
A 4 and a 1.
Yep.
So 5, 8.
Is this not your special dagger?
No, it is, but like I have to roll doubles.
Both have to. Okay, that's right. Both have to. Okay, gotcha.
So 5, 8. I can't math. 19.
19.
27.
27. Beautiful. Okay.
And then for my bonus action, I would like to hide again.
So yeah, Grim, you watch as the Brahma just kind of pokes it, boom, and hides again. Roll stealth check.
You broke it off. Okay.
19.
You're well hidden. Okay, with that, Montel. Currently, the only thing you can do is would be to make a grapple to make an escape check. But that is your turn to do that. Because you're currently, while grappled, you are restrained.
Can I take actions that only require my voice?
Yes. Sure. Yeah.
Because I have spellcasting actions that only require my voice.
And you're a bard. What you got?
Verbal. I wish.
Actually, let me read something here. Target. Yeah, technically, it's not an actual action to escape. It's just a save you make. So yeah, okay. You can use it. Yeah, go for it.
What do we have? I'll light this place up a little. Fairy fire on it.
And what are Fairy Fire's components?
Verbal.
Just verbal. Okay.
Fairy fire is just verbal. Each object in a 20-foot cube within range is outlined in blue, green, or violet fire. I'm choosing violent.
Violent. We all choose violent. So violent.
I encourage violence.
Any creature in this area is also outlined. If it fails a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. So currently the creature's this is 20 feet.
20 foot.
And
What's the point? What's
the point would be right here where Montel is actually standing on the board to try to catch both of them.
Both of them. Okay. So dexterity, you said?
Yes.
That is from him.
The spell DC for this is 14 out of 15.
Okay. So I'm gonna call it the sin spawn there rolled a total of a 17. Bone Claw rolled a 15.
Did you roll your dex save?
No, I'm letting it outline me.
So-
I do not care.
Quick question.
Yes.
Yes, I know what
He's
it does.
grappled and
I
restrained.
do not care.
Basically, he's grappled and restrained.
Okay.
He's not incapacitated, though. He's
Right.
just restrained.
Because restrained, he can make attack rolls,
Real? Okay.
but they're at disadvantage,
Advantage.
and he has and attacks against him
Have
have
advantage.
advantage.
Okay.
And he has
Yeah, but I already had.
Gotcha.
They already had
Okay,
advantage
so-
against me. I was not worried about this.
Okay.
All right.
Okay,
So yeah, the bone claw is just wreathed in fairy fire.
No, he made the save.
Oh, he made this. Okay.
They both made the save.
What's
My
your
save, because this isn't an enchantment spell,
Oh.
it is 14.
14. Okay. Gotcha. All right. Anything else, Montel? Would you like to make,
John magic.
make your escape check?
Run, Bard, run! I'll let
It's strength, isn't it?
It's escape is acrobatics or athletics. Your choice.
Oh!
I wouldn't even try.
That makes sense.
Kieran is living his best life.
You know what? Sure.
Or his best
Kieran's
life.
watching Montel die is what's happening.
He's just looking.
20.
Who was proud of him again?
You are.
Because that is an acrobatics check.
All right. So as you cast fairy fire, you see, "Rah!" It would clear his head. But at that moment, you reach, grab the two claws, and pull you out of yourself. Put your foot on his chest. You leap back off of him.
Do I get my movement?
You still have your movement, yes.
Can I, jump on top of this cage? Like spider climbing around to the other side of the shield?
monkey cab.
What did the actual attack? That is
My
the
statement
strangest
earlier
thing that's
stands.
happened
The good
today.
company of heirs.
Today's been a very
What?
strange
Consider
It's
that-
also strange of him
Technically,
doing
the
this in
escape
front
check
of
is
me
made
like
at the
that.
end of your turn. So for so you basically
Well,
injured.
could I have landed on that instead then?
Roll me an acrobatics with disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
Because you're trying to be put. Yeah, it's.
Yes.
That is still an 18.
You beat a DC
Even-
of 15.
Even with disadvantage.
As you jump back, you feel yourself kind of oh god, and you grab onto the so you're well here's the thing, that thing it turns. So you're just kind of hold on.
On the chandelier.
All right, brilliant. Okay, Grim, you're up.
We did say that you would swing from a gibbet, but not like this. Not like this. Well, Grim, seeing this big, ugly thing.
Hey, don't describe
No.
yourself like that.
I'm standing right here.
I'm a very pretty man.
3 different insults.
Pretty.
Going after the big, ugly thing.
All right. So you want to move forward, or just want to kind of like move up here to where it's actually.
Yeah,
All right, cool.
just move on up and
All right,
Oh,
and let's frenzy.
he looked at the little
Let's frenzy. Let's do this.
go for it.
Boy, that is a 23.
We'll definitely hit. Here's where the fun is. Oh, hang on, real quick. Reaction because you moved.
Oh wait, yeah, I did move.
12.
Miss.
Okay. So you step up and just quickly, hi! Like this claw goes right over your head.
Miss.
And
That
you move
is
past or into it.
that is 15 points of damage.
15 point of damage. What weapon are you attacking with?
Tie.
It is magical. Perfect.
Tie
Okay.
taker.
15.
Well, the old damages.
I think all of us are going to be attacking with magical
God,
weapons.
God, I hope you hit 100 in this fight, Grim. It would be amazing if you hit 100 in this fight.
Here's hoping. Alright, second swing.
All right.
Oh, that's not so good. That's a 10.
10's going to miss.
Yeah, I kind of figured. That is a 20.
Definitely going to hit.
That's 12.
12. Okay. 20. All right. Anything else, Mr. Grim?
That is all.
Elrond, your turn.
So, for my action, move the moonbeam back onto him again. I can move it up to
Yep.
60 feet around.
Yeah, this is only about 50 feet about 40 feet that way. So you move, just ah!
So roll me a save with disadvantage, please.
Yeah, we did 19. And a Zaton,
Yeah.
16.
Okay, so he's gonna take half.
Okay. Woo!
That's still gonna be 9 damage.
Gee, okay, yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
And then, because I forgot, being a cleric means you are complete control of your economy. Spiritual weapon on the opposite side from Grim. Bonus action.
Prepared. All right.
So,
So,
what is the weapon of Malakov?
well, here's the thing. Mormonkar
Mormonkar.
doesn't carry a weapon. He has a walking staff.
So there's just a beating stick.
There's just a beating stick. Let's see on the other side of Grim.
Yep.
All right, right there.
Whoop.
Oh, God, Montel!
Does this attack get advantage on the opposite side?
I don't believe spiritual
Okay.
calls it. Yeah.
Okay, just making sure.
I wanted Taco Bell. Actually, I did. I had Taco Bell for lunch.
So that's going to be
Oh,
14 to hit.
14 misses.
Okay. Well, the weapon's still there, and it's not concentration.
It is not. Okay. Rakara, we now come to your
It's
turn.
the horny jail stick.
Yep.
Did I see Hemlock?
Momentar's forgot the horse.
Yes,
Yeah, they're-
you did. You see,
You're right.
you look,
They're
see
next
Finnegan
to
over
it.
there with the key trying to get the lock.
horny
Why
jail.
don't they
Does
say
he
sure?
hurt badly?
He
hurt
looks
you
like he's on his
badly.
last hit point.
I want to fly
Tell us
down
that.
there. Try to
Alright.
reach him.
Yeah, you can get through.
Myself is doing that as a way to surprise creatures.
Okay. And then I'm going to do Gift of Bahamut, Cure Wounds on him.
Okay.
As my action.
All right.
Damn it, Bobby. Didn't include a damn fire sauce pack.
Do they get you any? Whoa, blast!
I got myself a ball blast.
That's only
damn strong.
That's only 5 points.
I gotta drink it up.
That's
like
enough
a
to keep it
damn
right.
horse.
He got
Okay.
I was trying to say like a plebeian, but that
Is he out yet? Or
plebeian
he's in the
horse.
process of being-
Yeah, he's been in the process of unlocking this. It's not Rimbor.
I'm gonna hold out my sword and drop it.
Okay.
Hope that he catches it and turn towards.
Okay.
Hope he catches it.
Hoping he.
they're just kind of leaning at the
Turn
cage. I think they figured
So-
that out.
So my sword's
Get a
there for
guy?
him.
Yeah,
to-
you- all right.
It's a +2.
Oh,
Gotcha.
I am literally right there next to him in
your
a cage.
hexblade?
I know.
Me and my Hexblade.
Can't do that.
I can't give it to him?
No, hexblade is yours. That sword is yours. That's what's made your pact.
Can I give him the bow then?
You give him the bow, yes.
I'll give him the bow.
Because literally, as you go to drop it, it just swoop, it's back in your hand.
No, it's not that. It's not. I'm not.
He has to call it.
It's not that.
Oh,
I'm not
it's
packed of
hex.
the. I'm not packed of the whatever.
Well, if you're a hexblade warlock, I don't believe you can give your hex sword away, like your hex weapon.
Okay. Do you need to hold on to this?
What is that? That's the
That's the bow.
bow. Yeah, let me see. I'll hold on. Oh, this bow.
Is that
Oh,
my
there are
bow?
like little dots all over it.
You're dead.
And he asks why.
Well, actually, because he doesn't have the attunement, he'll just a D10. Okay, he can't attune to it right now. So.
Okay. Just the.
I'm
Are
trying
we
to
done
get
with the
my
fight by the time
time.
he does?
All right.
Why do I hear something saying that's my bow?
And now it is Hemlock's turn. He is going to look at Montel, slowly rotating.
Now, anyway, back your horse insurance.
Shut the fuck up! As he
Disadvantage. From the chandelier.
13.
No!
You watch this massive, long, wicked trident just slams into the cage, like, ah! Goes again for a second attack. 2 plus 5 is 7.
No!
No!
It barely hits, right?
Beats it.
All right. Well, that's his turn. Finnegan, you're up.
All right. He's out now?
Yeah, I'm gonna say that starting
good for
turn.
him.
He kind of slumps to the floor, but he's out.
All
Yeah.
right. I'm gonna hand him the keys. Say, look, let
Yes.
that fella out of there. And I'm gonna turn and move forward a little bit.
Okay.
It's about right here.
All right. You get there. Yeah, no problem.
And I'm going to hit him with a Tasha's Mind Whip again.
Okay. Is there a save to that, or does it just happen?
Yep, save 14 intelligence.
Intelligence, not efficient. That's a leaner. 3.
He failed. So he gets no reaction.
You betrayed me, dice that killed Montel.
He has
It's because you're not trying to kill me.
Yeah.
so no reaction. He has to on his next turn. He has to choose. Movement. Yep, and he takes 9 psychic damage.
9 psychic damage.
All right.
Oh, that's.
All right.
Mr.
It's his turn. His action is going to
It's
be
to roll a con save.
With disadvantage.
With disadvantage.
21.
Half damage. 6.
6. Okay.
Radiant damage.
He's gotta be pissed at this thing. It's just
Yeah.
pinging him.
It's like gonna turn on attack for his. It's just going to choose to attack, and the only thing within range. Well, technically there are 2, but the one that's not hidden is you, Grim.
Boy.
So
What, he doesn't go after Montel?
no, he's tired of mine.
Everyone's tired of Montel's
So
point.
Grim, there's gonna be a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that'll do it.
I'll believe.
All good.
11, 13, 17 points of piercing damage.
Which gets halved.
So 9 points total. to half to 9. And then you are pulled towards it, which means you're pulled into the ring, the cylinder of moonlight.
Contact.
Here we go. Con save. Which I am proficient in, so that's 17.
You're good. You're gonna take. You said round up or down for.
Round up.
So you're gonna take 4.
Okay.
Ring stalled.
I'm back to my normal hit points.
Alright, second attack, because you are not grappled, has advantage. 23.
Yeah, just a little.
It barely hits.
5, 10, 15, 19 points of piercing damage.
Which is have to 9.
Be 10, because you round up, so 10.
okay. So 10. Okay.
Alright, and that's his turn. Ravendil, your turn, sir.
Okay. First things first.
You're the realist?
Yes. No. I would like to look around the room. Do I see anything valuable?
There is a chest over there that has a lock on it.
On the other side of the room?
Yes.
Right. I would like to. I will come out to fighting.
Alright. Watch as Brahma steps up beside you, Grant.
And I will attack. I will attack him.
Attack the big guy.
Right. Stop now.
Just right here. That way, you have advantage on the. Well, you can do sneak attack.
Yep. So I'll do that. 2 13s. So that's gonna be 19.
Hits.
Okay. 2 1s. So I can roll in.
Alright.
Another one. So just in case. 1. That's a 3.
Okay.
5, 8. Uh, 17. Ah!
Oh,
What in the
Good.
god? What in the god? I attacked the DM. 17 and then 26.
26. Perfect.
26.
Okay.
And then I am going to make movement over to the chest.
Yeah, you can get to the chest. Alright.
It's just my shit.
Yes, that's where your stuff is.
I don't know this. I don't know who you
Alright. Anything else, Ravendil?
are. Let's have one section.
You technically still have a bonus action, yeah.
Can I bonus action? I guess I get bonus action on knockout.
Sure, I'm going to roll me be sleight of hand with proficiency, because, you know, you are a rogue with thieves' tools.
Sleight of hand.
Yep.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's 16.
16. Pops open.
Ooh. Okay.
Alright.
That's my turn.
Actually, it's a dex plus proficiency, but that's fine. Okay. Montel. As you're swinging from... By the way, there is a corpse in this thing. There is dried blood. You're just like hanging on to it. What are you doing, sir?
It spins all the way back around to the
Yep.
bone claw. Question.
Answer.
With Grim being grappled, is that advantage or no?
No.
Okay. Technically, an ally is in 5 feet. I am rogue. Do I get sneak
No.
attack? No. Okay.
He is not. He is not. He's considered incapacitated in a way.
Okay.
So yeah. He's basically. He's the guy's going.
He's considered a
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
I pop him in the back of the head.
Sure.
My fists were magical.
Roll it.
15.
15 just barely misses.
Okay.
Just
Wasn't Jonesy on the
you go. You watch as Monto goes. Ha! He swings, and the momentum of the swing turns the cage. You're like shit.
I'm now looking at the thing that was. Come on.
Just as you look at it, you see that bottom jaw just unhinges and just opens.
That fist turns into flipping him off.
All right.
And
Okay, 5.
and
You still have bonus and movement.
I still have bonus and movement.
Yep.
Is this cage open or is it locked?
It appears that it appears to be it's unlocked. It's a dead body, so you can attempt to step in.
Open it. Step aside. Close.
Okay.
Is that half
I'm
cover
safe.
now?
All right.
Bonus action. Let me in. Grab. You got this. Healing word.
Shouts of all, I think.
I'm gonna say that you getting into the cage is your bonus. You had to like to hold one hand and open it.
Okay, I didn't know if that would be bonus
so that's
action or
bonus
movement.
action, yeah. All right. Anything else?
I start praying to Bahamut.
Grim, your turn.
Alright, I am grappled. I'm not. Oh.
Yeah.
Con save.
But you can attack him. He just has disadvantage.
Oh!
What was it?
That one!
Okay.
Yay!
My nat 1 rules. That means that technically the effect will become critical, so damage is doubled against you.
Yep.
It's only 16.
By the way, that applies to
Not
both
bad.
my villains as well. If my
only
villains roll
16.
natural 1, they take double damage. So is that before or after the double?
After.
That is after the double.
Okay, so you take
That is
16
good.
points.
Yeah.
Okay, all right.
Already minus that.
All right.
Alright, so am I able to attack in this?
You
deal, or
can.
am I
You have
able to-
disadvantage on the attack.
Okay. I will reckless attack, which will give me advantage,
Advantage, so
which
it
becomes
straight
just straight
roll,
roll.
yes. I want you rolling that 20 so bad. I want you rolling that 20 so bad.
Not in that 20. That is an 18 though.
That'll hit.
That's only on the first attack though. I don't get advantage on the other 2 swings.
For what? Relentless?
The reckless attack, it's only the first attack if I remember
No,
right.
you
choose
choose.
every
It
attack.
keeps going. Yeah,
At
you
the
can
beginning
choose.
of your
Yes.
turn, you choose
Yeah,
to make
because-
your attacks
yeah.
reckless. Therefore, any attacks that you make after
That
that
also
become
are
reckless.
Huh. Okay.
But if you're attacking him, it's disadvantage.
Advantage, so
So
it
it's a
was
single
just-
roll.
Yep, right. That's true. Alright. So total is 14.
14. Okay.
Second. Fucker, that's a 10. Last one. Since I'm finishing on top of all of it. And
Miss.
Man.
That it, Grim? You can roll your escape check. Athletics, acrobatics, your choice.
let's go athletics.
You get advantage on this?
You should get advantage on athletics checks. Huh?
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah,
So
because
it's a strength base, yeah.
I'll take the first one I rolled. The second one was a 1. This one's a 21. This one's a 20.
You just get mad. You actually grab, you bend these long bone-sized claws back as he drops you. You are now
Two
back
very
on the
different ways of escaping.
All right. With that, we come to Lord Elrond's turn.
So-
I'm going to say on your turn also is when Hemlock has made his way over. And
This
is
council
beginning
that you
to.
called Elrond, I'd give it 1 star out of 5. 1
I
star.
already said
I'll
last
give it less
session I'm
than
not
that.
carrying any rings.
Alright, so how many rounds has it been since
Actually,
we
you are. You got the
You
telepathy.
started.
You got the telepathy.
He
thing.
doesn't know about the rings, does he?
I believe it's been 4 turns, 4
It's been
rounds.
4
I
rounds,
mean, I'm
and
sorry, we
I
know.
add 1 because I did this before
Yeah.
rounds started. So that puts it at 5.
Okay. With that, on your turn, he manages to open the. Yeah.
Moving because
So-
he didn't move doesn't affect him extra this turn.
By the way,
It's a trap.
But I ain't got the stabby stick.
no, he does not have his weapon. So
He has the bonk weapon.
We'll just put you right
Bonk!
there.
Yes.
Give me my things.
Give me my things. Shoves everything in a pocket. What things?
That's what you got.
All right. So since the cage is open, nothing is hostile technically between me and that chest,
Correct.
right?
Correct.
All right. So movement and action to get towards the chest
Okay.
because since he didn't move, I don't have to move it, but it doesn't affect him any
Yeah.
extra. And so that's going to be 60 feet to
Yeah,
the
you can get
chest.
to the chest. Bravendale, suddenly you sense a figure moving up beside you.
I opened this for you.
Oh, good. Sword and shield.
My
Sword and
friend!
shield. Bonus action, just bonk.
Are you okay?
What are you bunking?
With the
With the
Oh,
spiritual
spiritual,
weapon.
okay, that's what I said.
Or I was like,
Yeah.
That's gonna be a no.
Okay.
That's gonna be just a no.
But now with that, Elrond is fully in the fight. All right, Rakara, your turn. You see a dark elf running past you.
We've had plenty of experience with dark elves.
They always disappear though.
That's true. Especially that one chick that we ran
We'll
across.
talk about this later.
No. This is fine. This is our normal conversations. I'm with a dead man. It's fine.
Let me move. I'm trying to.
I am a dead man. This is fine.
Actually, here's a question. Would I actually know these were the people I was looking
No,
for?
you do not.
Yeah. So this is just a random conversation about dark elves in and out of their group.
These are not the people you're looking
Is it 30 feet? Can I reach my tail back there or not?
These are not the natural ones you're looking for.
Yeah, you can. Montel's basically just he's in the cave. You can reach him.
Montel is in the cage with the door
Okay,
shut.
So I'm gonna.
It's like on the Lion King.
Yeah.
Where, come
Let
on.
me out! Let me out! Let me in! That's actually half what I expected him to do when he first came through.
Oh no, I'm brave.
He's brave. Montel has died.
No fireball. There's a difference.
Same thing in his
I'm
mind.
gonna cast Bless at second level.
Okay, who are you getting?
I can hit 4 people.
Okay.
So I'm gonna hit me, Grim, Montel, and well, you really don't need Bless.
How many times have I had to roll this stuff?
Stabby McStabberson!
I'm gonna hit. He looks bad.
Yeah, he doesn't look like he's in any condition to fight. You're pretty sure Hemlock's not in this fight.
The bow for him was basically just as
I'll
a.
hit Robindale.
my friend.
Okay.
So
Oh, that's what I love to hear. I love to hear the apprehension.
So,
You gotta keep it in your
I
Robindel,
know, I was saving it for later.
Montel,
Okay.
Grim, and Rakara are blessed.
Bless.
What?
And then
what
I'll
does
use
that use?
It's a
D4.
D4.
Before.
Can I cast a bonus action second level spell too?
Yes, because second level you can.
Okay.
Or
And
it's up to
then
3.
There we go.
I'll do Dragon's Breath on myself. And
Kind of redundant, but okay.
Oh no. And
It's a different dragon.
Let me go back up.
All right.
Dragon.
You fly back up 20 feet.
Cause that's where I feel safe. That's my turn.
All
So
right.
anyway, the thing fighting myself. pulls out a
Hemlock's
bow.
turn. As Hemlock, the creature that's since spawned, she looks at Montel and is like,
Should have left my visibility.
So should I have.
He is
When
going
I think
to
about it.
move this way.
Decisions were made.
Right.
Robin,
Robindel, a shadow falls across you, turn to see.
My friend.
First attack.
Hello there. On me?
Yes.
But I'm so lovable.
That is a 22 to hit.
I'm gonna die. I'm going to die again.
Well, we didn't know this character long enough to get attached. It's fine.
Well, damn, Montel.
He's just saying what everyone else is
And
saying.
we were such good friends.
11,
Were we?
19 points of piercing damage as this trident just stabs into you. As he just pulls back. Second attack, going to jab in.
I'm unconscious.
You're unconscious?
I'm unconscious.
I'm going to use the last 3 hit points of my arcane thingy and take 3 of the.
I mean, well, I guess I could have. I don't know how to play rogue, so could I retroactively uncanny dodge?
Yeah, you
Take
can
half damage?
take half damage, so yeah.
Okay, so what's half of 19?
10.
10, yeah.
Okay, so 10. Guys, I'm still going with 4 hit points.
Alright,
second attack.
second attack with that weird trident thing.
Oh dear.
It's a 10 to hit.
Not quite. I saw that coming this way.
I will feast upon your flesh.
Likely.
Alright, that was his turn. Finnegan, you're up.
Man again.
Finnegan is going
What?
to. Finnegan is going to cast Magic Missile.
That's the darkness.
No, he's not.
Cast shield! No. Still sort of not bad.
Okay, I am going to cast Magic Missile.
Alright.
It's just going to be at first level.
At who?
And
By the way, Hemlock has taken no damage yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm not super concerned with him
Well,
at the moment.
Hemlock.
The real
What? No, the fake hemlock has taken damage.
So,
He took damage from my shatter. It wasn't a lot of
Oh,
damage.
right, the
But it was a
shatter.
little bit of damage.
That's fair. The shot.
Wait, that's the monster, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Not the big one, the small one that just swung at you.
Yeah. The big one's the monster.
Oh, where the fuck did that guy come from? I did not even see him.
Look, he in true rogue
14
form
points of
ignored
damage.
the creature and went for the treasure.
Okay.
That is the most in-character thing that's happened.
Have all my attacks been at that little one monster?
No, your attacks have been at this guy here.
At the.
The bone claw.
Look,
Yeah.
And he hasn't been taking damage?
No, the small guy, the smaller one here hasn't taken any damage yet.
Except for the shatter.
Except for
Except for the shatter.
It's alright.
Gotcha.
anything
I'm about to
else?
fix this.
It took me a
You're
second.
clear.
They got there.
It's okay.
I'm gonna jump.
It's okay. I got you guys.
Actually,
What are you?
He's a
is
friend.
there like death and
Apparently everyone's a
I
friend
don't
of yours.
know, a long,
Everyone's a friend.
sturdy-looking object?
There's the racks over there.
When I say Jesus is a
No,
friend of mine,
like that I can pick up.
There's the bolt of fire.
Well, that's what I'm getting at. Like, I don't know. Is there a broom? Like anything?
Oh, yeah.
Like,
Okay, I should say, yeah. They're like pieces of discarded wood and such on the floor. Yeah.
Like it needs to be long.
Roll me
and
investigation. Roll me
sturdy-ish.
investigation.
Okay.
Go ahead. Oh wait, Robin does not pee himself because he just saw you fly. I think I've made this.
Well,
I
he
looked at
would have
this.
saw the wings. So, I mean, that would have.
Still, he's very much.
14.
Relatively easy to see. Yeah, at your right next to you, you see this about 3 foot long, kind of stain with you don't know what, but it looks to be a dial rod about that long, about that big around.
Okay, I'm gonna pick it up and I'm going to put it like jam it underneath the
The coals? Yeah.
coals or under the bowl.
Yeah, the bowl.
And work towards lifting it up
Okay.
so that the coals spill
So
onto
you
the
would be
floor.
more standing on the back
Yeah.
part of it.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Roll me a strength, just straight strength check. Then.
Man, this.
Come on, Finnegan. I believe in you.
I don't.
I believe in you.
Come on, little man.
Natural 20.
Natural, get it. All
For a
right.
total of 19.
I think that's the third time that's been said.
Yes!
By 3
Finnegan,
different people.
as you slam this in, your little halfling form.
We're lucky with nothing.
I had a nice, comfy job in a desk, looking at books, and now I'm here fighting goddamn demons! Gah! And you spill this entire brazier of fire and coal. All of this is now difficult terrain, and
I'm not in it.
I'm gonna say anything moving in will take a D8 of fire damage because there's like it's pretty hot.
Moving in and starting the
Yeah.
It's lava.
Essentially, yeah. Finnegan, just standing there.
Mine sees
He rages. All right. Bravo, Finnegan. Take a point of inspiration. All right. So now it is the Bone Claw's turn. He is starting his turn. So
Rolling con save.
roll the con save. That is a 5, and that's a natural 1. Okay. So damage is double.
22 radiant damage.
Wow.
How's he die?
Just slowly starts to burn. It's all been white flames along him. And
You
just
needed 20.
slowly starts to burn and turn to ash and just climb up that
Beautiful. So you watch as the fire hits his feet, and begins to mingle with the light from this moonlight coming down. Like, no, I'm not ready. The Arcanist still needs me. No. It just as flame, white, hot fire licks up around his body. Over his no.
Did any of us hear, or did Ricardo or Grim hear him say Arcanist?
Roll perception
Because I wanted to. Oh, 11.
with advantage. He's screaming it. So yeah,
It's okay. That's definitely better than the first one I rolled.
simple DC.
It was like 11.
Yeah,
16.
DC of 10. You two hear him scream the name. The Arcanist still needs me.
I would have like shouted at him, Arcanist is
All right.
He is so dead.
So
You know,
with
we're
that,
shut combat.
the bone claw is dead. Bravo. Okay.
Now it's the subject thingy.
Yeah. That skips to Brabendil. Your turn.
Sword and shield, sword and shield, sword and shield. Just still standing next to you. Sword and shield, sword and shield, sword and shield.
Are you okay? Anyway, I'm going to attack.
You opened it.
Chest.
What chest is open so you get it out?
Yeah, chest is open for me.
All right. So what you doing, Brabendil?
I'm going to attack the thing in front of me and go and stab at it.
All right.
This will, I guess, will be a normal attack.
Yep.
Ooh, but that's a 17.
That will definitely hit.
Which other stuff would keep.
17 plus.
17 plus. So that's gonna be 6 points of damage.
6 points of damage. Beautiful. Okay.
Poke.
And then I am going to.
Boop this.
You can bonus action disengage.
I know what I can do. I might do that.
And run away.
And jump in the chest and close it.
I'm just sitting there like that. Sword and shield, sword and shield, sword and shield, sword and shield.
There.
That's a story that
That's
doesn't
we cannot tell that.
Is
Was
this
even
thing
there
a
for that and I
humanoid?
know about it.
It is a what?
Is it a humanoid?
Technically it is a humanoid, yes. A humanoid is a head, 2 arms, and legs. Yeah, it is technically a humanoid.
Could I try to cast charm person on it?
I'll give you a shot, sure. If he can enthrall, I'll let you try to attempt to charm person.
Is that an action? That's gonna be.
Oh, it is an action.
That's an action.
Yeah, it's
yes.
also gonna be difficult because you're fighting him.
Yeah.
I love difficulties. I'll just disengage and
So bonus action disengage. Where are
and-
you going?
I would like
Inside
to,
the box.
Well, I would actually like to run towards the cage.
Okay, so where he was?
Yeah, where he was.
Okay, so this cage here.
Yeah, I want to try to get in the cage.
All right.
The 2 rogues!
What's your movement?
30 feet.
30 feet. We'll say you can go. I'm assuming you want to miss the burning coal pit, right?
Yeah.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. We get you right about there.
Well, I'm gonna put him right through it.
Well,
Underneath Ricardo.
Ricardo, yeah. I got big hands. It's okay. Anything else, Brabendil?
That's gonna be my turn.
Montel, you're currently swinging inside the cage. What are you doing, sir?
There's no one within 5 feet of this thing. I've kissed hags prettier than you!
I guess.
Vicious mockery!
Vicious mockery. Wisdom save, right?
Yes! And the DC is 15.
You also kissed him though.
Let's see.
I think that's why he said
plus-
she
that is a
had
13 total.
Nice! Oh god. Montel's still regretting existence right now.
Isn't that just what
6.
tells existence?
6.
Yeah.
All right. Anything else, Montel?
Everything.
I jump out and I'm getting behind it, ready to poke it in its butt.
Okay. Montel apparently decided to just give up on life altogether.
Life is
Years of death.
All right.
Life is meaningless.
With that, we come to Grim. Oh, actually, Montel, roll me a dexterity save, please.
9.
9. 7 points of fire damage. You land in the colts.
That's fine.
This is fine.
So it's basically this little like area right here.
That's fine.
All right, Grim, you're up, sir.
We'll run up and try and get where I can get
This
that
was
thing.
here. Roll me a dex save.
Deck save.
Put you right about there.
So that puts me at 12.
So 12. You
Yep.
get you beat it. You take half. 4 points of burning damage, fire damage.
Cool.
All right.
And swinging at this fool.
Make your attack.
Let's do this. That's 14.
Misses, just barely misses.
17.
17 hits. We're almost there.
13 points of damage.
13 points of damage. Alright.
Oh boy.
And that's 26.
Definitely hits.
That's another 13.
Another 13. Okay. With that, Elrond, your turn.
Alright, so what's it cost me to reach in there, grab my sword, and shoot?
Because I already opened, we'll call that a object interaction, so free action is to grab it. To ready it will be a bonus action.
So,
Essentially drinking a potion kind of
so if that's the case, pick up. I'm not even worried about the shield right now. I'm just gonna go for the sword.
thing. Okay.
Go for the staff.
Do you wish to scream for Gond? Alright, as you step up, you are just barely outside of the range of the coals.
Advantage. It's flank.
He is flanked, so yeah, you have advantage on the hit.
14, so that's going to be a total of dirty 20.
Dirty 20 will hit.
And that's a D8. 7 plus is 10 damage.
10 points of damage. This guy is
Non-magical, by the way.
Okay. For non-magical is okay with him.
Okay.
This guy is looking rough. That mattered with the other guy.
Okay. Just making sure.
Anything else?
Because you said it was a bonus action to ready the weapon?
Yeah.
Then I got nothing.
Okay. Rikara, you're up.
I'm going to fly down, get down, still hovering above them.
Got you.
But, you know,
Tell you what, just so you're not touching the coal, so to speak. I'm with you.
and do Dragon's Breath, spew it out as the bonus. I mean, as the action.
From that
Until I get
position, you'd either have to hit him and Montel or him and Elrond.
Hit Montel. Fine.
Elrond, he
Can't
hasn't
cover
taken
it away.
damage.
It's a
Well, it's a cone because it's coming out. If you would, because
First five.
What
first
question?
to be the
What if he
5
was
foot
directly
square.
above him?
whichever way. If I have to get in the coals, I'll do it. It doesn't
well,
matter.
it's just the everybody's getting real tight. It's just because of how it's there. The angle is because it comes out like this. There's no way you could not hit one of them.
Hit
one
Montel.
that hasn't taken damage.
Or you hit the one that
Whichever
you know
one you
from-
feel like it. Yeah.
I'll
You don't
enjoy
know
it
me.
then.
All right. So as a
Yeah, but he knows Montel. That's the reason he would hit
It's a
Montel.
dex.
Dex save. 21 total.
He makes it.
Let's say
Um,
that is a
10, 13 fire damage.
Okay.
so that's 13 for my dex save.
So halved.
Okay.
For him as well.
He made a 13 on the dex.
It's a 15.
15.
All
So
right.
how much damage was it?
13.
13 halved is
7.
okay.
So that's my action. And then if that didn't come, I'm going to do bonus action again.
He's still up.
Recast it.
Recasting on yourself. Okay, cool. All right. His turn.
I assume I made my movement to get down there.
Yes, that would, yeah. You still have some movement left if you want to try to. You're still within you're still within that range he could attack you.
I'll pull back so he can't hit me then.
All right. Well, I mean, the thing he has a 15-foot reach on it, so he can attempt an attack opportunity if you go to pull back from him.
Oh, well, then I'll just stay there.
Okay. All right. Hemlock's turn. He starts in the coals. That is a 8. That's a failure. He will take a D8.
If these
You're not.
calls-
No,
Y'all
don't
were
worry.
gonna be killing. That was what I was waiting for.
All right. He's. Fuck humans.
Hello.
Fucking hell. I need everyone to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Everyone?
I'm sorry. It's going to be Elrond, Rikara, Grim, and Montel.
I don't make it.
What'd you roll?
I rolled a 6.
Is it a charm effect or anything like that?
Frighten effect.
I'm immune.
You are raging. Yes.
I'm raging.
Alright, you said,
Raging.
15. DC 15. You beat it.
you said it was a wisdom save?
Wisdom save.
Alright,
So you'll still take the damage from it, but you don't.
13.
13. All right. So DC of 15. If you made the save, you will take 5 points of psychic damage. If you did not make the save, you'll take 9 points of psychic damage. If you failed it, you were frightened.
So I still took the damage?
You still get the damage, yes.
Okay.
That's not a.
How
Was
much
that
was
a melee attack?
No, it was he basically, what he does is he opens up this maw real wide and just and screeches loudly, trying to instill fear.
And how much of that damage was it?
Did you make the save?
It was.
Well, he was immune.
Well, he's trying to instill fear.
And how much of that damage was it?
Did you make the save?
It was.
Well, he was immune.
Well, he knew the frighten effect, but the damage still takes.
It was a 16.
Then you would take 5 points of damage.
Alright, okay.
Since it wasn't a physical attack, I can cast Hellish Rebuke then, point at him, as my reaction. Since I took damage.
Oh, so you took damage? Yes,
Since I
yes,
took
yes. Okay.
And so that'll be a dex save.
Natural 20.
Okay.
He passes. Now you roll. Now I roll natural 20s. Thank you.
10, 5 damage.
10 fire damage?
I'm at 5.
5
Five
damage.
damage.
5. Okay. Cool. So that didn't really frighten anybody, so he can't leave without taking attacks.
Gee.
I mean,
He frightened me.
and me,
Okay.
but there are still 2 people right next to him.
Screw it. He'll risk it for the biscuit. He's going to attempt to flee out the door. So Rikara and Grim will have attacks opportunity against him.
Would that be at advantage because he's surrounded?
Sure. Yeah, I'll give you advantage on the attack.
Sweet.
You're surrounded. Get him.
That's a 27 for me.
Okay.
Uh,
Well, the first person would actually, because Grim is higher in initiative, so he'll attack first. So 27's a hit.
27 to hit. That's 18 damage.
18 damage.
12 plus 9 is 19.
21.
21.
That will definitely hit.
That's a D10. 4 plus 6, 10 damage.
How you want to do it? How does it happen?
Once Grim hits him, I'm gonna just slice and cut
Alright.
off his head.
So as Grim is, he turns to
Hit it. Just hit him in the gut, stop him, and then.
you,
Rikara-
perform your own sentinel. Where are you going? And just Rikara, basically flaring your wings at momentum, take you straight down, boom, severing his head, and dropping it down as combat ends. We're going to take a break right now, folks, as I need to go to the restroom, get something to eat. We'll come back in 15 minutes. Is that enough time? You
Yeah.
have food?
Ish. I got to run to Applebee's, so
Okay.
at least it's on the line.
All right.
Applebee's.
All right. We will see you guys in a moment.
Anybody
guys.
want to go to Burger King?
I have no money.
Tell them what you want. Yeah. It's like called the Bacon King or something.
Okay.
The combo, please.
Here, I'll just go with them because
I got ready to go to the bathroom. We'll be right back, folks.
Yep.
Thank you,
I would also like to point out, Montel had no second level spells at the start of this fight. 1 third level spell left. Because we had just went from combat.
I burned all my second level spells in that one.
I burned all my second level spells on the enthrall before this.
Oh my god, that's terrible.
I was a bard.
I was saving my last 3rd level spell for counter spell in case
For what?
somebody was trying to dimension
Counter
door.
spell? Honestly, I'm surprised Montel lived. We all are surprised Montel lived.
That's every combat, though. Ah.
Do not worry, I am okay.
Believe it or not, Grim would actually be kind of sad if you die.
I have
He
more-
finds you
I have
entertaining.
4 hit points.
He finds you entertaining.
It's moments like this, though, I miss Kieran.
Yeah. He was a bit more effective in combat.
Brother does better in the role play, in the talking. Hello.
Again, folks, thank you all for watching us. We're coming back, don't worry. But this lovely room you see here is the D&D room here at the Hive in Macomb, Mississippi. It is available for renting to have your own D&D games in it. So please, swing by, see everybody, play some games. This place is awesome. Thank you.
Gonna have you come kick and scream. Huh? Gonna have you come kick and scream the whole way.
The whole thing. I was just telling
Till level 20. You'd be like,
A ship. But seriously, thank you guys so much. We'll be back here in a few minutes. Eventually, the plan is to start recording these and put them on a YouTube channel, which is coming. I promise you, that is happening. And then eventually Twitch and all that other fun stuff. I've got so many great ideas. And you folks, you people are the ones that are making this happen. I mean you people in the most positive and affirming way. Thank you all so very much. We'll be back later. Going great.
always the one I make for those. But like I still even though I consider that, I still really like it. It's kind of this like like it's just so.
Of course, the Broadway version is different than the version we're actually doing.
Yeah, which I mean that's not uncommon, you know. That happens whenever things go on tour and everything.
Hello. Hope you folks are enjoying yourself. We're on break currently. Just buggering around.
We're gonna fight you.
Gonna find you. Yes. Find you.
It's Danny.
Stand there!
Oh, Jesus. and all of the people of the world went, what?
Yeah. Technically, yeah.
No, I'm saying it's still going through the thing. We can hear y'all, so that's why I was like, wait a minute, y'all are still live streaming?
Yeah, we know.
Okay,
It's going through the what?
it's still streaming, so like on the TikTok.
Oh.
Yeah,
So I was
yeah,
like-
we know. We're just buggering around in here.
I really should have brought my phone charger.
Y'all know we're streaming?
I'm at-
Well,
I'm
yes.
at 8%.
Well, yeah.
But
James says hi, Seth. James says
Hi.
hey, Jeff. Hi, James.
Who is your favorite character?
Yeah, who is your favorite character so far? Those of you who've been watching. Of course, this is the first session that these people have watched. I'm pretty sure they don't really have an opinion.
Hey, that's
I hate that motherfucking tiefling.
Ricard does as well.
Don't trust him as far as he can throw him. Which isn't far.
Grim does.
This is the thing, is Ricard is very much apparently the Azrael in this situation, Jeff. In terms of Brabendel. He's behaving as Azrael did.
So true.
Who's Azrael?
Brabendel was an NPC in my live game. And so his character Azrael hated Brabendel.
It's not that I don't
He
trustful.
But
I
I,
don't
Jeff,
care.
Jeff loves
Azrael.
him, but like his character hated him.
Player
because
loves Brabendel. Character hated
because
him.
he was like, you know, especially because like he did, he was like, I will help, and then he would
But
just
then
like
he'd do nothing.
he'd do
And then
nothing.
Azrael would go, you seriously claim all the credit? I will murder your face.
But he loved that.
Go ahead and hand me the miniatures, please. Yes. Combat has finished.
There's a whole thing.
I have new minis. Here is
Mini.
one for the.
Mini.
Here is, I believe, Grim.
That is good.
Here is the swingy.
There's the gibbet.
Actually, you can leave that in there.
Okay.
All the pieces, the furniture pieces and stuff is fine.
Here's my top.
The flippity gibbet.
The flippity gibbet.
Are we leaving set pieces in
They'll
there?
leave the set pieces in there, except that little that crate that goes to the shop.
Hoist the main, flip the sheets, flip at the gibbets. I want my money.
They were out of fries,
Okay.
and they weren't frying any more up, so I got you some onion rings.
Okay.
I think they were just out in general.
Ah,
Yeah, I think so too. You know, I'm just letting you know.
gotcha.
And here you go, sir.
Thank you.
And cash.
Yep, so I didn't plan on doing any of that shit when we started the last session.
Go ahead.
what you said?
Also, you figure out you got like the
Failed that
I
second,
mean,
man.
I didn't
So
know.
I was just like,
I was like, what?
Because you
got
Oh, because she?
Right.
I'm not gonna. There may be a little bit of Jazargo in there.
I was just
Sounded
waiting
cool.
for something that like cast Dimension Door or some shit. I was holding Counterspell so
I wish
hard.
I had mentioned
I was like, oh, I was like, oh, I can cast Fireball, but I don't want anything to escape.
We're missing.
We are.
We're missing a
He's at
someone.
Banana Blossoms.
Explains.
And also, thank you for working with me with the enthrall. It's like
Oh, no
I'm
problem.
trying.
I understand. Yeah, that's fine. You did great, dude. Oh,
Well, we dealt with Praetor Rimbor. Not the way that I expected, but
I didn't even, still didn't get to deliver the damn letter.
there's his corpse. Put the letter on it. He got it. He got it.
No. Remember, Hemlock did yell that it's not actually Rimbor. So there is still a Rimbor for you to deliver this to.
Yeah, but it's probably.
He's probably dead, but you know.
You're sitting in the cage with him.
I'm out of the cage, thank you very much.
Oh,
Go out of the cage, go out of the cage.
I need a long rest.
okay. So,
Me with my 10 hit points agree.
Oh, you got 10 hit points.
I like the fact that the only time I've
Most of my
ever
hit
taken
points-
damage, it fucking killed me right, like in one shot.
What's my hit points?
Well, you're a
were
wizard.
gone
Supposed
prior
to
to
do
the
that.
fight.
Wait, what? Oh,
all right. So,
You want me to shut the door?
yeah, go ahead and shut the door. We're back.
We're down!
Our dear friend Aaron will return as soon as possible. We've got some family stuff to take care of real quick. So, as we return back to the torture chamber here, beneath the council hall, combat has ended. What would you like to do?
I run over
Graham,
to the
make sure this
gentleman
one
in
doesn't-
front of me, which is the
Oi, hey,
what is it? What's his name?
hey, horny
Hey,
face.
the guy who was tied up.
Oh, Hemlock.
Hemlock. Bra inte because he was running that way, which so happened.
Just in time.
Which
I knew, I was watching.
because Hemlock was right in front of the
The cage. Yeah.
cage, which I was heading towards. I'll run over to Hemlock and be like, "Are you okay, sir? I was over here to make sure you are okay. We are here to help you."
Thank you. I'm home. I'm all right.
We're here to help.
Well, Grim
And then-
comes up
I
behind.
turn around and I'm like, "Oh,
come up. And
the threat is over. You are safe.
Thank you.
I'm going to go check and make sure that there is no other threats." And I'm gonna start making my way.
wait,
Hang on.
Grim's, wait.
What?
You
I
stay
was
here
still-
for a minute.
I was
But I need to
told,
go check and make
No,
sure.
I
that
was
everyone's
told
okay.
by Rikara I had to
Are you
make
sure?
sure you don't go
Are you sure?
anywhere.
We're sure.
Everyone is. It's.
My tail starts just picking
Michael,
up all
are
the-
you okay? Michael, are you okay? You look damaged.
Who are you?
What? we
My tail starts picking up just any type of weapon that is around. It just starts placing them on him, just
There aren't really any weapons worth keeping, anything here has been damaged, but roll me an investigation check.
I was told by Rikara
I
to
need to ask
just
them
make
what
sure that
questions
you're.
and maybe.
Hey,
Does he
yeah.
still look badly hurt?
He's okay. He's back on his feet. He just looks exhausted.
Okay, I'll take the bow back from him.
Yeah.
And
You look at me.
5? Okay. You don't find anything.
I'm good. I'll stay in the room.
Thank you. Who sent you? Who told you I was here? Who sent you?
I'm confused. I used the sending stone you gave me weeks ago, and I thought I talked to you.
You did.
How did you end up here?
A few days ago, I was on patrol. I was jumped by some thing, and then I woke up here, tied to a damn cross, and being beaten and questioned.
No, I used the sending stone just a few minutes ago.
Oh, a few minutes ago.
Yeah, that one.
Hang on, which sending stone?
A sending stone he gave to me.
To call him over there. No, yeah, that's okay.
That sending stone,
Yeah.
not the sending stone.
Okay, so no, the stone that the fake Hemlock also had. He had all of his items and stuff. He was given the full. So he's going to tell you that he basically, that creature was parading around as him for the better part of a week.
Oh.
So you know
That's
the
not
meeting y'all had with him and all that. Yeah.
Oh crap.
Actually, Montel, you're on 8. You're not gonna find any items, but in the ash pile of remains of the creature once known as Rimbor, you will find this half-burned letter.
Could I make my way back over to the chest?
Yeah, you can do that. You can kind of move and start ease your way back.
After I get all my stuff out of it.
Yeah.
Because I saw what he was trying to
Yeah.
do, and I'm just sitting there just staring him down the whole time while I get armor
Grim
back
is
on,
following him.
shield, sword.
I just
As
looking
per
in the
orders
chest,
from Ricard.
looking in the chest, seeing if
Such a
there's-
lovely chest.
This is an amazing chest.
My
Perhaps we
while
should
reading
take
this
it and-
actually walks
Hello.
over to the creature that was
It's mahogany.
posted.
So,
I'm just worried about Hemlock and getting him to safety.
gotcha.
at
Okay.
this point.
So, whoever's looking in the who's looking in the chest, roll me an investigation. See what all's in there.
Investigation. 17.
17. You just find a few items actually. You will find about 30 gold pieces. Just random different clothing items. Elrond has already gotten all his equipment out. And you find 3 items that kind of shimmer with magic. One is a pair of metal rimmed with thick, kind of like circular black lenses, little black lens on the side. It's a pair of old style sunshades. There also used to be a rapier in its. There's a rapier in a sheath, and a looks like a viola case. And all these are humming with magical energy. Roll me a sleight of hand to score all these.
I'm standing right
Yeah.
next to you.
I'm gonna use the inspiration. Because that's a 2. I'm gonna use another one. Because that's a 4.
6, 6, 6.
That's much better.
Oh.
28.
So you roll perception with advantage.
Yeah, nope.
That's perception with advantage. Let's see. That's gonna be 24. So even with a nat 20, I wouldn't have done it.
What did you roll?
28.
28.
Yeah.
You do seem like squirrel something away, but you didn't see what the items were. You just seem kind of putting things in various pockets. I don't know how you're going to hide a viola case.
Oh, I'm not hiding anything.
You just
I'm just
oh,
putting it on
okay,
me.
I'm sorry. I thought you were trying to hide it.
I mean, I'll hide the glasses.
Yeah.
Because those look cool as fuck.
That'll say you
But-
that you hit
Cool,
like
cool.
But I mean,
you see him like kind of putting
the rapier.
rapier.
I'm attaching it to
Yeah.
myself and like the viola case.
Yeah.
I'm trying to strap to my side.
Yeah.
Just carrying it.
What?
What?
I was just clearing my throat. What? What?
Go ahead.
Knowing the name of this creature, can I roll either Arcana or Religion to see if I know what this is? The thing that looked like Hemlock? Because I know what the name of it is, so... Dirty 20 either way.
It's called a sin spawn. You mean this thing here? This
Yeah, it says Star Spawn.
star spawn. This is just I miswrote it.
Okay.
It's
So
a
sin
It's
spawn?
a sin
It's a
spawn.
little creature.
Okay.
Does Ricard see him with a letter? Or?
Roll are you trying to hide the letter or?
Oh no, my tail is actually...
Then yeah, if you
Like,
can,
my tail will actually just have it waiting for someone else to take a look at it.
This
Robin's got
sin
everyone paranoid that everyone's hiding shit now.
spawn. So if anything emotions happening, what
I've
do
not
you
done
do?
anything.
Ooh, Viola case.
I am going to go back and climb up the ladder.
Mhm.
Well, before I do that, I'm gonna go to what's his name, the guard captain guy, Hemlock, and ask him if he has seen any sign of the real Counselor Rimbor.
From what I understand, as he points to the cage, that's all that remains of the real Counselor Rimbor.
Okay.
By the way, you could tell that body's been dead for years.
Okay. All right. So now I'm gonna go upstairs, back up the ladder, and start searching around the office.
Roll investigation.
What did my dirty 20, like, what would Montel know about a sin spawn?
Sin spawn are infernal. They are from one of the. I'm sorry, not infernal. They are demonic. They are from the abyss. They are demons essentially. There are certain kinds that are drawn to. So it says sin. It's basically any sort of like evil or maliciousness. But there are a lower level of demon. One of the more common ones to be called up from the pits.
Okay. Montel will tell Ricaro this.
Did we hear the information that this body in the cage is Rimbor? Is there anything left of nothing? Just
Nothing
really.
to symbolize him.
Oh,
I rolled a 12.
You will find in the desk there is a pouch.
He went up the stairs.
He died.
8 platinum pieces. a ledger that is a manifest of a specific ship known as the Knight's Prowler, and a receipt for items received that is dated. That is signed by the name Alvar Thetis.
oh, never mind.
Okay, and it was like a bill of lading or something?
Yes. The bill itself, what languages do you speak?
Give me 1 second. Who is it signed by?
Alvar, A-L-V-A-R, Thetis, T-H-E-D-A-S.
That's a T.
That's the only thing I can tell about that handwriting. That is
T-H-E-D-A-S, Thetis. Nice problem.
Common, Elvish, Halfling, and
You recognize this as an Elvish name.
Okay.
And from the piece of paper, you get a sense that this is either maybe the quartermaster or ship's captain. Somebody of importance on the ship, the Knight's Prowler. Just says, and the cargo it says, it marks is 4 crates bound for Ilthalas. The date on there was 2 days ago.
Okay, and so I got the ledger. Okay.
I know, right?
Does he have a sealing, like a ring, a signet ring?
Actually, yes, but that would be dealt with the ash pile because he was wearing it.
Okay.
All right, so with that, we'll cut now to.
I'll call down and tell him to
Yeah.
grab that.
So go back to the torture room. Roll back time in a few minutes.
Montel hands you that, and while you're reading that, Montel walks over to see what all he's doing with this new viola
You
case.
see a viola case hanging from his side.
Hello.
I didn't know you played.
You did not know.
I didn't know. Well,
We've not talked very much.
we
I
haven't.
took it out the
What?
chest. I'm just sitting there because I'm just watching this group of arrows following each other
So,
constantly.
y'all go ahead. I need to.
Yes? What?
Do you mind if I see?
Oh, not at all. I'm getting my hand.
It is, you can tell, it is magical.
Montel will actually open up the case and see if it is actually made by somebody he might know.
Manufacturer-wise, no, but roll me an Arcana
It's a
check.
Yamaha. Very shady.
Far off plane of Japan.
Please.
Do you want to see him checking this out?
Like, yeah, you should see him. You clock him as trying to
Try looking at this, but
Hey,
turn it over.
thank you. 7's the higher one. You know what? No, I'm gonna use inspiration.
You may not know this maker. It was made by a friend of mine.
Your box is cursed. Take it back. That is an 8.
And as the only other awkward one standing here, I'm just with Grim. Is he always just constantly talking like this?
So,
Yeah. He's quite a chatterbox.
I can see.
what are you doing down here?
So apparently, when you ask about who and where you can find the natural ones, they don't like it and they throw it down here and
You're looking for us.
God damn it.
Yeah, that is the appropriate reaction to meeting us.
Looking for the who?
The natural ones, it's us.
That's us.
Yes. I've been looking
I mean,
Who are the natural ones?
Where'd you hear this from?
Yes.
because I've been hunting down someone and the last time they were seen, they were with y'all.
Who?
Who?
I've been looking for Alicia.
She would be up at Iron Haven still. That is the last time we saw her.
You checked Iron Haven, she was not there.
Yeah. I just came from there.
Alicia.
Did you also check Lomtra? She might
Yes.
Wasn't she near
No.
You have not met her.
No.
I'm just disregarding anything coming out of his mouth, especially after seeing how he's acting and how he's been talking.
We are the
I've done
natural
nothing to you.
ones, but at this moment, I'm personally concerned about Hemlock getting him to safety. If you want to tag along, that is. You
might
seem
as
a
well.
decent fellow.
So,
Wait a minute. I'm not sure that someone can just jump into this group or willy-nilly.
Please don't tell me he speaks for y'all, but
No.
I can see
No.
a lot of
No.
trouble coming
Alicia
from that.
Karnak's sister?
I know, Alicia was Shelby's character.
Oh, right. Okay.
We've had a lot of dark.
sorry, we had Alicia, we had Reed, we had Oriana, and they all poofed.
But
We
they've
need,
been-
we need to get Hemlock to.
Actually, wait,
So we
no.
either-
What did you roll for your investigation for the chest?
It wasn't great, but it
It was
wasn't bad, I think.
I think it was like a 14.
Okay. Roll me a d6.
Me?
Yes. It's always you.
6.
That's 3. You will find there's a small leather pouch about this big, about that thick, and you open it and there are 3 cards inside.
Do we see this?
Yeah,
Are you trying to sign? Are you trying to hide that one, or
You? Not bad.
I'm just putting it in my pocket.
so you see
Haven't
him
got one
put it in his
before.
pocket? Yes.
What is that?
He's kind of our leader. He kind of gets us in line, gets us like doing
So what
all
is
this.
what is the introduction process into this group, into the natural one? Is it just,
Not lying
is it
to
first
us
of a
directly to our face first, though.
All right.
Okay.
So at this
All right.
point, Hemlock has walked up to you, Ricardo, and goes, I'm going to. I think I can make up that ladder. I really do not want to go back to the way. But
And if he needs help, I can get him up there.
Actually,
no problem.
does he still look really injured?
it looks more exhausted and physically and mentally drained and tired.
Okay.
So while this is happening, we cut back to you, Finnegan, as you've been looking through everything, found the information. What else are you doing currently?
I'm gonna take out the letter that I took off the receptionist desk
Yes.
or the assistant's desk and open it and read
Okay.
it.
Roll me a luck roll. It's just a d20. Let's see if this is of any concern to what's going on in the world.
And quite frankly,
You go down the
initiation
signature.
of our group.
If you find the signature.
You found the sitting in the
We would in.
pile of ash.
The what?
9.
9, just in the ash pile that was.
Oh, pile of
yeah.
ash. Okay.
Yeah, it was. Dear Mr. Rimbor, we are writing concerning the warranty upon your carriage. There have been many a fortnight since we've last heard from you about said insurance. We'd like to renew your claim for the war. It's a junk here.
It's Sherman's house. Mine's house
was
wasn't
mad
mine.
at you
He's
about it.
actually a horse insurance agency.
No wonder he was mad at you about it. Yeah. All right.
So tired of hearing these.
So I guess we'll head up the ladder.
So as you
Those
all-
who want to head up the ladder.
Up the ladder, up the stairs.
I'll be
I don't care.
poking.
Is it?
Why are you poking me? What did I do to you? I'm going. I'm
Actually,
walking.
does Hemlock look like he
You
can
shouldn't
climb
poke.
these
Yeah,
ladders?
he
You
does.
shouldn't poke him too hard. He looks like he's about got.
I'm almost
He may stop on the wrong occasion. I love it.
I'm trying to think if I should mess
You've
with the
got
people's heads or
Ricaro
not.
on murdery.
All right. So, with about 30 seconds, you climb.
This is a tall
Did you open
ladder.
the bear trap when
Do
you
it.
came up?
Yeah. I can do a full
Full
roll
roll.
with an extra spell slot, but
Table it or something.
Who's going up first?
I will.
I mean, I'm
Because I'm just gonna use Step of Night because we're in dim light, right?
Yeah.
Which means I have a splash speed. So instead of climbing the ladder, I literally just hit the wall and start walking up.
What the hell?
Straight up.
That's freaky as fuck.
He's
Roll
like
me
a
a dexterity
character
save.
I
You
read
hit the
about
top.
this one time.
It's 13.
Spider-Man.
Save. That's a 16.
All right. So as you step up, you hit it and you realize it as you move your foot out of the way, just as a loud clank. It's a bear trap.
Oh, that was fun.
And I'm fitting it, you hear the.
I'll move it. Just.
All right. You all soon exit up the ladder.
We make
into
him
the
and
office.
Hemlock go before
Yeah.
us.
I'm walking.
Oh.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
Hemlock just kind of sits down on the
Good
couch.
contender, but
Just.
Oh.
Oh, thank the gods.
And what are you doing
From the sounds of it,
investigating.
here? I don't know who that is.
He's with us more than you.
There are so many people in this. I cannot keep track.
don't try. It changes regularly.
So you did not know that
If you don't know.
I'm about to bitch slap you.
As Hemlock just kind of leans forward. So you didn't know I was down there.
I got drugged down there.
Not surprised by that, Montel. Honestly, no offense.
That's it.
I would like I would like to point out I'm not offended because it was your doppelganger that brought me there. I actually didn't do anything illegal this time too.
Well, you did.
Then why were you in manacles?
Well, I didn't.
I'm still in one of them.
Exactly.
Because technically I punched a guard,
My
Which
friend.
is illegal.
It's not illegal if they're part of the coterie.
Yeah, you just.
It's
You have a pair of
So, if fake Hemlock showed up at the Broken Jug,
yes.
then that means
The
that
cracked
guard,
jug, still right.
the coterie agent,
It's a nasty place.
didn't get. He's free.
The what?
Yes. Coterie.
So he's free.
No, you remember that the guards that were with Hemlock did lock. They did.
Oh yeah, no. There was other guards with him. Like
They could be. We don't know.
I would put like a 95% chance he's in jail.
Who's in jail?
Anyway.
Coterie.
The coterie.
Agent, one of them.
Oh,
I thought you meant all of them.
No.
We are not that lucky.
Right.
We are the natural ones for a reason.
I'll pass the letter to Hemlock. Do you recognize anything on this? Anyone we can take this?
I noticed you use the shorter statties.
What?
What about the long one there?
What
Because
now?
he seems to be our biggest
Daggers.
The rapier.
standing person in.
The rapier? I do not use it all. But
You
Uh,
don't use
like,
it
I-
at
I
all.
realized
I
what
watched
the
you
difference
put it on.
I think I got a mistake.
These.
First time.
Always this bullshit.
Always.
We've known
We
him for
only known
about
him
an
for
hour or
a
so.
day.
No, we've known him for 2.
Uh,
It's worse.
My friends.
My enemies.
What's up?
I don't know this
I like it.
Canis. Ilthalos,
You were
obviously.
drinking with
the
him when
island
you met
of
him.
elves.
That might not be a good thing.
Doesn't
Speaking
sound
of-
like
And I'll
a bad thing.
hand him
but
the
But then everything else he
invoice
said.
or whatever the Bill and ask him if he knows that ship.
Yes, Knight's Prawn. It's a. Several times we've had reason to believe that it was a smuggling vessel, but when boarded and raided, nothing was ever came. We have never found anything. The captain, the Captain Alvar, is a very slippery fellow. I didn't realize it was. I knew I didn't realize it was docking. That obviously I've been a little detained the past few days, but I don't know of any cargo off the top of my head. That I'm sure these names: Ebron, the Arcanist. This Zytharan. I don't know these people. I'm sorry.
Arcanist is dead. We've taken care of that.
I wasn't there when y'all killed that guy, so.
Yeah, it was all fun.
It was a lot easier.
I mean, I
to kill
created
than
all
thought.
of the fun. Let's be real.
And then you left before it started.
Yeah, that was. Could we?
He was a lot easier to
Is
kill than
that-
I thought.
Roll me an insight check.
Both of us or just one of us?
Both of you. Whoever read the note, because it's the answer is in the note.
Well, can I roll as well?
Yeah.
I can read,
I mean-
I can't write.
Can I read the note?
20.
Okay. If you let me, he can read the note. You can't even.
13.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
I removed the acolyte from Ebron's influence and sent him back to you.
Oh.
Ebron was the mind wraith that was infecting the guy in Lomtra. What was his name?
Okay.
Rimbor?
No. Give me a moment here.
Alcohol.
He was the
Leiden.
Leiden.
Infecting Leiden.
Mm-hmm.
Leiden used magic. You're starting to think maybe the guard that you killed was this acolyte. And the individual who caused the death of Kieran was this vessel being piloted by Ebron, the Mind Wraith.
So we didn't.
Because when he died, he said the Arcanist still needs him.
Sure, it's a good thing we
You
killed
killed
him.
you killed the vessel that was the focus that killed
But we
Kieran.
didn't kill. The Arcanist is a spirit thing moving.
Well,
around.
you get a sense of because it mentions that the Arcanist and Ebron as two separate entities. Ebron is the Mind Wraith.
Okay.
He was the one that says the Arcanist sends his regard. You get a sense he was speaking for somebody.
Okay.
Well, at least we killed that Arcanist guy.
I don't think so anymore. We killed the jug that was inhabiting it.
See anything?
Roll an investigation.
I'm watching him.
Leave me alone.
No!
Since I've been listening and watching him since he took things out of the chest, I'm gonna be sitting here watching him too.
21.
21. What are you looking for precisely?
I'm looking for
Shiny things.
yeah.
He is Skyriming this room.
I'm like I will look. I'll take an ashtray. I'll see a candle. Like I'm just kind of like looking. I don't know what this place is. I don't know what it's got. What am I saying?
You want to see him looking for stuff?
Like
Everyone wants to see what Domino's
No,
up to.
I'm gonna do something funny. If I just
Roll perception.
15.
15.
21.
21.
22.
Bravo will never know a moment.
Roll a sleight of hand check. Set the DC for what?
Fuck. Damn it. I use all my damn inspirations.
Actually, here's an
to
important
mess with
question.
the party
Do
and
you
now you
actually
are-
do you put the viola case down while you're doing this?
No, it's on my belt.
Okay.
it's
Mine was
12.
more so
12.
watching the movie.
So if you beat a 12,
Yeah.
you very clearly see him walk past one of the shelves. There's this beautiful, looks like solid bronze with maybe a little bit of a platinum inlay, like bust of some ancient historical figure. If he just kind of reaches up, does this as he walks past, the bust is gone.
I'm
A
gonna.
very small little
I'm gonna
statue.
throw a gold coin in its head. 10. Do it.
Your man said it's a weight range attack, so
It's
yeah.
10 plus 2.
Does 12 hit your AC?
Nope.
Ting! A gold coin just pings off the shelf in front of you.
If you turn around, you see him carve another gold coin. You looking for
What?
What is with you?
What do you mean?
Roll a dex check.
This name at the bottom of this letter, is it Laren?
Zatharian.
Zatharian.
Does that ring any bells?
We can roll a history check.
I'm great at history. I'm not great at history.
So,
Plus, I've already used this.
if I could bring the whole group back together, I guess even you,
Well,
stranger.
I'm still right here.
Mentally,
Oh, no,
it looks like everything still points to the plus, one way or another.
We've got a ship to
but
catch then.
yeah, we just gotta get on the airship.
Captain Hemlock, are you okay on your own, or do we need to
Aye.
escort you back? We're headed towards the
Yeah, we're
tower,
heading that way.
so we can.
We need to let all the council people know
No.
that this fucking night.
They'll figure it out.
I will
They'll find
inform the proper authorities that an imposter has been masquerading as Rimbor. And that means that anything he's done in the past,
However long.
gods, it seems like it may have been ever since he rose from the ranks of a clerical position in the council itself to actual counselor status.
That's unfortunate.
It also means that the death of the former counselor was looked into again. There's much to do.
I have a question.
Yes.
Are there guards or anything showing up here? Considering that shatter would have bounced around this entire building.
It would not, because it would have moved up the. I guess it would have moved up the shaft that the ladder was in.
Which
But it still wouldn't have been as loud.
No, because the shadow was on the outside, so there was the door was the only, and that still kind of muffled it. So
Okay.
Yeah, it wouldn't.
I'm just trying to make sure we don't have to explain to guards now while we have
No, that is.
a messed up him.
You watch as Hemlock walks over to a large. There's a small door that he opens. It's like a cloak cupboard. Reaches in and goes. He goes, "Me a new one, anyways." He grabs his very fancy traveling cloak, kind of puts it around himself, buttons it up. So that way I don't look like a half-dead corpse walking through the streets of my old city. Let's go to the garrison. So you walk past, you see a
you wanna
very,
turn
us?
like, looks
Yeah,
like
I guess I'll follow
solid
with y'all.
silver flecked with
For now.
Last place I
trails.
solidly had information, she was with y'all, so maybe she'll turn back up.
Yeah, she was kind of with us for a little bit, and then she disappeared.
His pockets must be full.
Why are people looking at me?
Who here ever saw the DuckTales Legend of the Lost Lamp Disney movie? At the very end, where the guy with the huge pants.
Dijon?
Dijon, yes. That's kind of imagine you are. There's like this large pockets everywhere.
I'm not hiding
Can I
anything.
establish a running thing? Anytime I see him pick something up, I'll throw a coin at his head.
You're encouraging
The
him.
reverse Pavlov's dog thing. Sure, I love it. So every time you were still like,
It's amazing. Every time we pick something up, I get richer. It's amazing.
Vic picks up candles.
Oh,
He's
no,
like,
no, no.
problem.
Aiming for his head.
okay,
Just-
roll the attack then. Yeah.
Oh, just anytime.
Throwing it.
It's a one.
Now you just. This one actually like lands in your outstretched hand as you're picking up the ashtray.
Everything's coming up.
I was expecting no house, but yeah.
No, where
As you
Where are we going?
all leave.
We're going to
Airship.
the barracks, garrison. Where are we going?
It's called the Garrison Towers. It's the.
Garrison Tower.
It's,
of course.
It's right next, like literally across the street, and then right next to the estate of the council building. And the lazy breeze is still kind of docked at the top of it.
Do we pass? Do we pass the?
Secretary?
No, not the secretary.
Defense.
The Van Jones
of the
place.
interior?
Or...
Other tavern.
The Gray Oak?
Yes.
No. The central district is the government district. The district of the Candlelight district, which is where like the taverns, all those are to the south.
Sad. I wanted to make a comment. What happened to the stable?
Well, you can still see that. There's a slight little waft of black smoke.
What happened?
Amazing situation.
I pointed at
Amazing situation.
Did you just point at me? Did you just point at me? Blaming me for that?
From the
I had
sounds of
nothing.
it,
In
I
his
believe it.
defense- in
I had
his
nothing to do
defense,
with it.
That was your firebolt.
He opened the door.
Yes.
Of course,
You
I
don't
opened
know
the door.
this.
You were trying to break it down.
Finnegan, you get a sense that he has done the thing you have not done. He has actually set something big on fire in the city. You got to step your game up. Alright, so it takes you no time to literally cross the street to the estate of the garrison towers. The guards immediately recognizing Hemlock, they rush him. I'm fine. Fine, go to my office. These 6 are with me. Nobody bothers them. One of the goes, yes, by the way, the ship up there is still doing charge. Waive its docking fees. Yes, sir. He just goes, I have no time for rookies right now. As he leads you up a flight of stairs, kind of faltering once or twice, gathering himself back up into a large office, very military style office. You see him walk over to, he opens up a large cabinet. You see hanging several suits of armor against the dawn. This city is not right, and I'm in no mood to put up with any of its bullshit. So he turns to the 6 of you. I wish you all the very best. Keep me apprised of any situations that may occur. I have a few contacts in Ilfthelas. Seek out Commander Lorenthal, a friend of mine from my time in the military, Commander Lorenthal. She will help you in any way that you need.
Since the fake Hemlock was in the meeting, can we quickly
Yes.
clue him into what he missed?
Yes, most definitely.
Okay. Okay.
And she just,
While he's doing that, I'm going to pen a letter back to my superiors at the Lexicon Opus.
yes.
Explaining everything that happened with Counselor Rimbor.
That would be. Let me get back over here to my notes. I will tell you her name. That would be Lady. Way back at the beginning here. It's been a while. It's been a while.
From? Around?
Around. That's the best way to put it right now.
All right.
Who told you to put this?
Huh?
Who told you to find this?
I'm an idiot. I put all the NPC names in that binder, that notebook, so I wouldn't have to search for
The
them.
girl?
Question. The letter, it's still the same day from last time we were up here, isn't it?
Yes.
Looking for her.
Okay. Montel pulls out a letter and is finishing it.
It was more.
Okay.
It's a letter that's addressed to his sister.
God damn.
Okay.
Because it's mostly addressed for the Cathedral of Shadows. But he's using the
You
fact
didn't tell me either.
But he's using the fact that they left his sister there as, like, you know, it's a distraction method. It's
Yeah.
a reason for it to be sent.
Gotcha. Okay. Oh, nope, that's not. Does anybody have the name of the head librarian? For some reason, I don't.
I have the name of the lawmaster. I don't have the name of the library.
What in the world? Where did that go?
Let's see, in my notes I had Commander Lorenthal.
This is bug. I had her name. I had her. I had the person who worked under her.
All I have
the
is the
lawmaster. I have the assistants. I've got Alex. Got it. Okay. I was Lady Yeleva is her name. Lady Astrid Yeleva. It wasn't here. I was looking in the wrong area.
ASTR.
ASTRYN and then YELIVA. Astrid Yeleva.
You went right to the TikTok. Just want to make sure it's
All right.
So if he's in the room while we're expounding on the stuff Hemlock missed,
Yes.
he gets to hear all the Visor and Ring stuff. So, blah, blah, blah. End of the world, blah, blah, blah.
blah 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 end of the world, blah 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 rings, blah blah blah. And I'm still kind of focused on you a little bit because of the bullshit, and a little bit on him because he's mentioned the coterie about 20 times since I've met y'all.
Okay, I would also like to point out his hands are also covered, which does not make this any better.
What do you mean covered?
He's got gloves on, and the coterie normally have a tattoo right about here.
I guess he doesn't.
I'm aware.
Yeah, what I'm saying is, it makes
I'm
it worse.
aware.
He's coterie?
Was.
What?
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 Do you expel upon that in game? Because nobody asked.
Let's just say they think I'm dead. I'm pretty sure they're not looking for me, and I wouldn't mind getting rid of them. But I
Cool.
keep this just because it works in my favor some days.
Well-
would you ever know a guy named Cornac?
Cornac.
Cornac, you know, whatever.
Here's another dark elf.
You all look the same.
Roll me a history check with advantage.
Grim, that is a horrible thing to say. How could you say
No, I'm with him. We all kind of do look the same.
Okay, I wasn't going to say it, but I.
It's actually alright. I was just joking.
13.
13. The name's familiar, but you're not sure where you know it from. There was a lot of the people that came in and out of the coterie. Just hard to remember, hard to place.
Yeah.
So, we want to take down the coterie too, but, I mean,
Yeah.
there's no point in taking down the coterie if the world ends before we do it.
Yeah.
So, we want to take care of the
Priorities.
first.
Yeah, that's
Priorities. Yeah.
that's what I am pronouncing it right. Mormon car.
Mormon car.
Mormon car. It told me to look for Alicia. Didn't give me information why, who, where. That's how I ended up finding she was associated with y'all. Came looking for y'all. We are working our way there to figuring some of this
Roll
shit
me a
out.
history check. A religion check, Montel.
No, I'm not even good.
Oh,
What is... Who? What?
Did I-
Mormon car.
Mormon car.
Mormon car.
You can
What
roll
about the
religion.
Mormon come?
Religion check?
Yeah.
I have high history, not high religion.
Nope.
If this is a history, maybe.
We're going
Religion.
17.
Grim.
Okay, Grim.
The name is appropriate. That's hilarious.
Mormon car. Without death, rebirth, the lone pilgrim, the gray wanderer, the
That one.
your mind calls back to the dream you had as you sat last watch by Kieran's grave. that elderly, like latter 40, early 50 looking gentleman who stood there with kind of a gray with speckled black gray speckled beard.
Probably had
hair-
a walking stick that looked
hair
similar to
cut
what
short.
appeared next to the bone.
Yeah, actually, the staff in his hand he was leaning heavily upon looked exactly like the spiritual weapon that appeared down in the.
Grim's expression goes from this. Oh, that guy.
Did you see something? What?
You okay,
On
buddy?
the 17, you would also know, just as who he is, there isn't an official church of Mormon car. There aren't, and there are very few clerics and paladins in the world, because it's one of those things where death is everywhere. They go where they are needed. They go where the dead are dying. There's no reason to have a building where people are forced to come to you to pray for the dead and pray in aspects of death. They go where they're needed.
Same.
I don't know it.
Same.
We're-
Jeff wants to make a joke. Grim is in shock at this point.
I think all three of us would make the same joke is the problem here.
He just finds it extremely coincidental that he had that vision during the night's watch, and then a cleric of this guy shows up.
Look, he doesn't do anything by coincidence. That's why he likes to not tell me shit. And just kind of look back in the
Well,
direction of
Grim-
where we
Grim
just
hasn't-
were.
Grim hasn't shared this. He's keeping it to himself.
Yeah.
But no, I did just say, like, he doesn't give me a lot of information. He gives me very minimal shit. It's just like, he doesn't like to tell me a lot. It's very minimal. Half the time it isn't even a full sentence. And again, just turning and looking back in the direction we came from.
You
On
go ahead.
I worship Bahamut, and to be fair, I only got 2 words from him. So
It's still impressive.
You hear, you watch as now Hemlock, who stepped out after, went and got he'd taken like a basin and wash tub, he cleansed himself off, strapped on his armor. Now, still looking kind of haggard and beaten, but actually now looking more, that's the thing about the gods, for being so omnipotent and omniscient, they don't know half the shit they think they do. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to call a meeting of the counselors, and I'll be damned if the day captain is going to have anything to say about it. Oh, my first order of business is to put a lock on a certain estate of one Counselor Rimbor, and I'm going to let it be known exactly what had been living there, which means that I'm pretty sure nobody would be want to living in it again.
You can burn it.
Actually, I have a better idea.
Oh shit.
I could take it.
no.
Well, we need no.
Let me talk with the council. I will make very certain they know who they have to thank for uncovering this conspiracy. And when you boys return to Port Blayven, you may not have to stay in the tavern anymore.
Of new sage, lots and lots of sage.
What a fantastic thing.
It actually smells quite nice when you get used to
So I guess we need to head up to
Anything
the
else?
ship.
Very well.
Actually, before he walks away, might tell him this. Please make sure that gets to the appropriate church. It should not be sold to anyone.
I will, thank you. We have had issues with these things. I do appreciate it. Thank you, Monto.
It was a love potion.
The only bard to give away a love potion, folks.
But Montel does not find that ethical. There's a weird line of ethicality with Montel. Murder's fine. That is not.
That's
Ricard, by the way, as you've been walking with him, you now see several magical auras glistening off of Bravendell. There's one here, one in a pouch, and one the rapier hanging from his side, and the viola case also hanging down. Would you like to roll an Arcana check? I just realized I still have the item cards here. Nobody rolled to see what they were.
Well,
I
because
did
he's
roll
not
to
letting
see what
anybody
one
touch
was.
him.
I haven't at the moment.
I did.
You have the eyes of the maid.
I'll check them out.
He's like, what the fuck?
Right, so yeah, roll
Golly,
it.
not letting anybody touch it.
I always have my suspicions.
I got the 16. Yep, 16.
Dirty 20 both times.
Okay.
Look at you.
So, I had to look this up. The way the other thing works is it only appears to be a set of normal cards. Only when you pull them does. So yeah, that one doesn't ping as magic, but these 3 items do. Those are the 3 items he picked up, not including the little leather pouch. So as that, you begin to make your way up from the offices, up the tower to the actual landing. As you do, look like you're to get her name. The Lazy Breeze.
Captain Ella.
L.E. Ella.
You call her that if you want.
Yeah.
Hello.
Your own risk. As you step out, you see Captain Eleanor Skydrop. She goes, "All right, lads, let's. We're almost. Oh, I was wondering when you guys would show. We finished loading. We're prepared to leave right now. You made this.
Yep.
Nope.
Good to go.
Let's go. And I'm just going to keep going because I'm used to
Who was? So
Don't ask questions.
as you begin to board
I grew with
the
rogues. It's
the
best
2
to
decks
just blend in and go. Answer
So
questions.
you have the main deck and underneath, so it's the main deck, the deck underneath, and the actual hole itself.
So who's holding those items?
This one.
You got all 3 of them?
Yes.
Because he won't let anybody touch him.
I did not say that. That was
Hey,
never
also,
what happened. That was never
also,
what
I'm
you
happened.
did-
handing over what you.
I asked him about the rapier. He said no, he hadn't. I
What the
called
hell?
bullshit on
What
it,
you found?
and he still wouldn't let anybody.
Oh,
touch
you
it.
mean back there?
Back
Yes.
there,
Certainly. Where are we staying? Where is our resting
Here.
place? I'm very injured and very tired.
And even Eleanor just points
I
to
would
the
like
boat.
to get Huh? What? We're on the boat.
So with that, you.
I'll call him. I'll call him
Oh,
out.
that's right. So as you step on the boat,
Oh.
she goes, I need to pile this away. Don't worry, my first mate. Ding, where are you? You watch this little gnome figure
Ding?
come like up the. Oh,
Ding?
was that-
Vin Ding?
I'm right
Wait,
here, Captain.
wait,
How can I help
wait,
you?
wait.
This little short gnome, very jovial smile as she steps out and goes, "Yes, Captain." He goes, "Oh, are these the friends you were talking about?" Yes, these are my friends. You kindly feed them their quarters. Oh, yes. She steps up. Samantha Dean, Sam Dean, at your service. Please follow me.
Come on.
It's canon.
Okay.
It's canon.
Here we go.
You're welcome.
So what you want to? Anybody want to ask her any questions? As she leads you down into a small area, it's kind of been like walled off. There are three two-tier, like three sets of bunk beds. A small table with 6 chairs. It's almost like they planned for your arrival.
Wonderful.
A little small, but if not cramped, kind of quarters for all of you.
McCarver feels at home just like boot camp.
Yes.
But Montel looks at this, remembers how up deck the top deck didn't have a mast, and was like, "Fuck."
She goes, "Oh, please, Sam, please."
Oh, Sam, have you been a first mate for long?
Ah,
Or
yes.
did you work your way up? Were you first a, I don't know, a third?
Oh, I started off as just a normal sailor, and then after Captain Aragorn took over, a lot of the other people left, and I stayed on. I like my son, and she made me the first mate.
People left.
After she won the lazy breeze from Captain Ironbeard, a lot of the crew left. They didn't want to work for someone as young as her, never alone a female. But I appreciate it, and I stood by her, and she made me first mate.
That's
Well
an
qualified.
amazing story.
I was so happy. I wrote my father, and he wrote back. And I was hoping I could see him while I was here, but apparently he already left out of the city. My father's he's a very busy man. He is. Yes.
Who is your father?
Oh, my father is named Vinder Ding.
It's like machines in the Leximum souffle.
Oh, you found one of the vending machines.
Your father created the vending machines.
Yes, my father
That
is
is
he's a
incredible.
brilliant artificer. He is. Yes.
Amazing.
Welcome to my world.
That is amazing.
Oh yes.
Oh, our room.
My father, pride of Eastvale, he is. Thank you. Oh, I'll bring you some food as soon as we're underway. You may want to. You hear it. You may want to hold on though. The captain's just a little loose on the stick. Come on. He just watches Sam. She just runs out.
Montel, hearing this, just slides 1 foot apart from the other. He's like, "This is anything like riding on top of a wagon. It's going to be bumpy."
All right.
I'm pretty sure it's going to be a
You
little
mind
worse
handing
than
over
wagon items.
One moment. Let me
Bend
take
your
a
knees.
moment.
It makes it easier.
I sit down.
I know.
No, you said you spread your legs.
No.
You didn't
Yeah,
have
well,
to
you
your
spread
knees.
your legs, you bend your
Now that
knees,
I
and you
have a
pray.
moment.
I'm always spraying.
Mr.
I'm not.
God damn it.
I found a couple items.
Like
You did, yes.
Um,
I saw you.
Wasn't I? I was wondering if you could tell me what they do and everything. I'm not very knowledgeable of such things.
Okay, well,
So yeah, that was the world that was made. This is what. Yeah.
Okay.
yeah, the sword, because he uses all the short stabbers.
What?
Would you like to share? Because they did read it.
Yeah, so I guess I'll say,
Yeah.
Viola of moonlit spirits. Playing the viola causes ghostly apparitions of past owners to appear 5 feet around you. Melee attacks against you have disadvantage. This item has 5 charges and regains 1d4 plus 1 charges at dawn. While performing, the player can cast Dissonant Whispers for 1 charge, Moonbeam for 2 charges, or Gaseous Form for 3 charges.
And we saw how effective Moonbeam was. Out of curiosity, do you have a solid number for how much radiant damage that thing took just from Moonbeam?
It was getting close to 3 figure. It was probably in the upper 50s.
That sounds like your kind of thing.
Quickling Ivy requires attunement. Plus 1 rapier, 1d8 plus 1 piercing, plus 1d4 poison damage. Finesse. 2/short rest. Ensnaring Ivy. On a successful hit, you may choose to cause the blade to instantly sprout a tangle of ivy vines. Target must succeed on a strength saving throw, DC 16, or become restrained for 3 rounds. They may attempt another save at the end of their turn. Once scoring a critical hit, the ensnaring ivy effect is triggered for free.
It's at twice a short rest.
And Shades of Night, a pair of shades that can morph into the shape of any glasses the wearer desires. You gain dark vision up to 60 feet and a +2 bonus to perception. Once per long rest, only at night, use a bonus to activate the shades to gain true sight up to 60 feet for up to 1 minute.
Glasses at night.
So I can.
That's
I'm not familiar
I
with
think
what's
we,
happening.
I think we kind of discussed it. I know you have dark vision.
So
Does
I
He
anybody
doesn't
else?
have dark vision. He doesn't have dark vision.
with
you have because of what's it called?
Dragon sight.
Yeah, dragon. That's it. Yeah.
So I must admit I'm not I do not, even though I think I look fabulous in these shades.
Why does
I
the
do
name
not-
Clark Kent come to mind? I don't know what's going on.
I do not know this Clark Kent.
I don't
I
either.
do not know if they would have any
Maybe
use
the
for
names.
me. So if anyone else would like these,
My intelligence points towards Finnegan.
Finnegan, I think you would look wonderful in these glasses.
I wear glasses already.
Finnegan, you wear glasses already. Don't be selfish. Anyway, would anyone else like some glasses?
Do they don't require you to?
I do not believe that
They're
they
not. They're not.
Sure.
Look like a jazz player.
Okay.
Items are required too, but usually are items that change your physical, like your skills or stats in some way. This one is more you're looking through them, so the magic is coming from the item itself. It's not adjusting your magic.
Hey, there is this viola. I am a master at music, but I have not played in years.
I actually do play violin as well as the lute.
Oh, but this is a viola. I'm so
No,
sorry.
that's
Anyone else like
What?
Do you know the difference between a violin and a viola?
the
pitch.
size.
The viola burns longer.
Point of inspiration, Mr. Ricardo. Bravo. So this is the arsonist side of the table.
I mean, give it a chance.
Thieves!
Technically, I set something on fire and it died. In a weird way.
I suppose.
What day is it?
All that happened kind of getting toward the mid-afternoon. So you're currently literally flying into the sunset. So it's 4:30, 5 o'clock.
Do violas have bows or not?
They do.
Yes.
Yes. Above, yes.
You can also pick it too.
You can. Yeah, you can also pick it too.
My
I
tail
play-
actually kind of treats it like a flute
No.
or a loop
A
for a
loop that's
second.
fair. Yeah.
This is put it on your shoulder. What, don't.
Hold on.
This is bothering the music major. Don't do that. Don't.
Hold on. I'm actually just trying to tune it real quick.
It was already tuned.
Like, it's magic.
I'm
It tunes itself. I'm tuning it to my specification.
She is. You actually. The ship is now just beginning to fully unlock from the docking housing, and you watch as Captain Honor is slowly starting to maneuver down. Oh, yes, Finnegan. What can I do for you?
I'm gonna ask her if she knows. Do you know this ship? And tell her about the.
You keeping
The Knight's
the
Problem?
rapier?
Yes, the Knight's
Well,
Problem.
I was going to ask, does anyone else use
I'm
a-
just sitting here waving one in your face.
I
Because you know that this
I
is.
spent most of my
I
time
was-
in the
I was
air. I
going
very
to
rarely
ask.
get to
I
the
mean,
docks
I
anymore.
know
I'm
that
good.
Never really
I know
What
that
about
I have some fantastic skills.
Alva-
I heard some really
Davis?
interesting things about your dagger, though.
What?
That dagger you
Natural
had. It was
one.
really
She had
interesting.
never
Oh,
heard
my
of
What was that
dagger.
noise?
Oh,
It was kind of grinding, but
If
at the
we're
same time, it
if
almost.
you
like
happen
a
to
sense
see
of
any
joy
ships
at the
down
same
on
time
the
as
sea
hearing
as
it.
well,
I-
once we get out.
Let you know. Most definitely.
I pull out the
There's-
dagger and
it'd be-
you see
It's about 2 days ahead of us. I don't know
Kinda
how
this,
quickly this
Oh,
ship travels
this,
compared
depending
to
on the route they take, we may overtake
like
them.
steel dagger.
Excuse me. You watch the ship
in
slowly
the
begins to
handle
turn.
up
As you do,
for
you
like,
turn. You look over to
all
see
the
Samantha
inside
has
you
taken
see
a
two
pair of,
guys.
has taken a long rope, but certainly
Basically,
tying
like,
herself
Sorry.
to the side of the banister,
Yeah.
like holding on to it. And you see various crew members starting. She just looks at you and goes, "Eh." She goes, "All right, punch it!" And you feel as the weir stones slowly build with energy. I need everyone to roll dexterity saving throws.
Whoever car I've seen this coming, being familiar with.
Because he and I were just discussing his
You know what?
dagger.
Roll-
I have to check it out.
Can this be an acrobatics check?
Yeah, sure. Let's make this
Can I
acrobatics or athletics.
Can I take a 10?
That was a 1, so I'll do that at disadvantage.
Oh, when you say so.
No, not this. If this were a normal boat, yes, but scholarships, no.
That was a 1.
That was a natural 1.
Yeah.
25.
25.
7.
7.
14.
14.
10.
10. 13.
Big old.
I'll give you advantage as you're up here with her, so you can see what's about to happen.
Wait, what you do is you grab a hold of her.
Can I still make the dex check? That was the perception check.
Okay, so you can still make the dex check, yeah.
20.
20.
Do
20.
I scratch myself with my own dagger?
All right, so so those who did not beat the DC 15,
Oh.
what you fail to hear is the Weirstones charging. I don't know, what did you roll? 20. So you basically latch onto the captain as the ship does not, because normally a normal ship will take off on a horizontal plane. She dips this thing down and just climbs. So and it's rock. So everyone who failed the DC 15, basically G-force, you're thrown around, and you realize now that even the chairs are latched in place. All of this furniture is attached. Grim, you feel it, you just boom, just like it's only 6 inches to the top of the ceiling. You just like grab it right there.
I missed by a single point.
Montel, you just you basically get thrown in between the little space between the 2 bunk beds. So,
I grab onto the bunk bed.
what were you doing when she?
I was showing them my dagger.
Discussing his dagger.
I was like, I have this dagger right there. Ah!
So suddenly, Bromondale's all pinned himself to the wall with the dagger.
And I'm right next to him, basically, because
I was ready to roll damage.
So Bromondale's basically the knife is at the wall of the ship. Your new Dark Elf Raid is right on top of him. Rakara, what was your say?
20. After 20.
That's right. You just wait a second. Shit, you just do this, but you dig your feet down, claws into the wood. You just you and Grimmer have locked in, and just wham! The two of you just shame.
That was
My
surprisingly
tail
aggressive.
slams in between the bunk beds and is like,
they did.
look, I'm going to bed now.
A
Did
little
they?
bit of a
I
heads
don't
up.
remember such a
They
thing.
they mentioned it, but they didn't
They
say
need
it's
to announce
about
it
to happen.
louder.
It's like the two of you
The
literally.
stones were loud. What the hell?
Finger on the back of the head. Just Houston ready.
After about 5 minutes, you feel the G-forces let up, as you can tell that you've cleared the city, and now we're actually coasting above the Clismic Sea. She's like, I need that leg, Mr. Fitzgerald.
A little bit of warning next time would be nice.
Fair enough. You see Samantha untying herself. There are a total of 6. So it's the captain and 6 crewmen. The other 5 crewmen beginning to leave from the top of the ship, going down and do various jobs. Here's Finnegan kind of stumbling back down the stairs.
legs. He comes to the scene of them two being, we're separating now.
So anyway,
Bromondale's over there just trying to get the dagger out.
but if you would make use of
There are
Yeah, and I
flying
think it
prints
says
and
something about poison.
broken
It's
beam
kind of a
as the green
specialty I had
smashed
before I
off to
became a
him.
cleric.
would this be of use?
Slowly let go.
Probably, yeah.
Okay,
And my
Actually,
tail just goes from holding onto the bed frames to getting into the bed. It makes it look as if he meant to do this.
people I know. Do you prefer
I remind you of
poisons?
some. Who do I remind you of? Perhaps I meant.
And I'm sitting here just, when you say that, it's,
Do you use poisons?
What?
Do you use poisons?
Poisons. I think at some point I did. I probably.
I think if you ever need some, let me know. We'll see what we can cook up for you.
Well, here. I will let you use that. And
mine
what
sounds
do
going
I-
to sleep.
Montel, you're basically Montel, wham, slam into it when it's just laid on the bed,
Good night.
Just grab the blanket, turned over with it.
Well, both of you two assume he grabbed the blanket. He fell asleep on top.
I hope.
We'll find you
Nakara,
something.
that this is an example of my goodwill.
My tail actually fell
I am
asleep on
sharing.
viola.
I am not some sort of crook.
Liar! From the bed! Liar!
Oh, I thought I came from everywhere. I'm very gracious and willing to. So I am an honest gentleman.
Well,
There's a.
I will answer anything you ask, honestly.
Knock at the door and you see it open, and Samantha steps in. Oh, I brought you food. She walks over and sets some, looks to be some dried meat, a bit of bread, not hardtack, actually like actual baked bread. Bit of ale. She goes, now unfortunately this is not the usual fare, the jerky and such, but once we get out overseas it gets a little bit more hardtacky, so to speak. But I'll do my best to keep at least some good food in here for y'all folks. Enjoy yourselves. Sorry about the captain, don't worry, that's only ever on takeoffs. On land, otherwise she is I've never seen anybody handle a skyship like Captain Ellie. Captain Eleanor. Well, excuse me, I have to go back to my charge. Have a good night. She turns and shuts the door.
Good night.
Montel actually gets out of bed.
I just beeline for the food because this is probably more than anything I've eaten in a couple days.
Curians, I think they're like.
You've probably eaten rats, drinking.
I've eaten what I could get a hold of.
Why are you giving me boots? Do you not want these boots?
I feel like you could make more use of it than I could.
How can I make more use of it? What do you say? Are you calling me slow?
Saying you're mobile. This will make you more mobile.
More mobile.
You were the capital of Alabama. Actually, that's not the capital of Alabama.
Is that such a good idea?
Montel takes one
Do you
of
have
the
some
cups
sort of
of
grudge
ale,
against me?
snaps, prestidigitation. He takes like the best coffees he's had in months.
Gotcha. All right.
So I'm going to attune the politician's friend
here,
gloves
go
to
with
myself
Okay.
as we're relaxing, and then I'm
Montel
going
snaps
to
again. Your cup of ale now tastes like the best cup of coffee
begin
you'll ever
I don't
have.
like coffee.
through the
Go
ledger
for another
and making
cup of ale.
notes.
Does it again.
Are you looking for anything
'cause it's the funny
specific or just something that stands out to you?
I want to look
know where you sleep.
for
And I don't need to sleep near as long as you do.
one repetition in possible mentions of items. 2, frequency of where they're in possible mentions of items. 2, frequency of where they're docking and when, to see if I can't pinpoint some sort of schedule that they may be on. And see if I can't infer who they may be greasing the wheels of, so to speak, when
Gotcha.
they get to these docks to help smuggle
Gotcha.
stuff, because I imagine they'll have to pay dock masters and stuff to not list certain things and stuff like that.
Roll me an investigation check.
Question. So you're looking into smuggling stuff, right? Like how people are getting stuff through.
Well, I'm going through the ledger that I found in Rimbor's office.
Montel will help. And does my background as a smuggler help with this at all?
It would, yeah. You could see patterns and that kind of stuff. You would know certain city docks, and that's if he allows you, because he's kind of like. Do you see him? Like, are you doing this secretively, or just kind of like wait on?
No, I'll be like in one of the top hammock things.
Okay.
And
Right. So yeah, you
going
can.
through and reading. So I'll be.
Let's see. Roll advantage. Montel going to give you a hand with that. So while this is going on, Ricardo, what are you doing?
I'm just baking in 6 because it's fun.
What's 16?
16. Like clockwork, every month there is the Knights Prowling coming to Port Blayven from the city of Gorthal. Gorthal.
Unless you want to jump off.
And it was about 2 days ago that you saw it enter, and then it left heading for Ilthalas.
Alright, so it goes every month.
From Gorthal to Port Blayven and back.
Does it say who the docking master that they used were?
Different docking masters, however, the
My tail is looking
What was
for
the-
Jackson's
that city
name.
again?
Gorthal. Gorthal.
Or Jack. My tail's looking for Jackrin's name.
Jackrin.
That's the smuggler Montel personally goes to normally whenever he goes to Port Blayven.
No.
No?
Okay. No. However, there is notation of basically the company that this ship is sailing under is Varog Mining. VAROG MINING.
Is that?
Yes, it is.
That's the same one that was doing the mining at the,
Up north, yes.
That's
they
at
call it
Deadman
the
Falls.
mine where we fought the
Frog.
the frog human.
And it's also the one where the children were sent
Yes.
roughly 3 months ago now.
Okay, well, I don't think I was with them.
Weeks.
No,
Months in game?
Yeah, months in game. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like you guys have been in and around the world for the better part of 4 months now.
It's been a while.
Actually, when Montel sees...
Let me rephrase that. You two have been in and around the world for the better part of 4 months.
I've been here for about 3.
Yeah, you've been here for about 3. Yeah.
I've been here about 4 hours.
Montel's like, not the fucking child kidnapper skit.
Actually, how fast is the boat going?
The skyship, you're cruising at about anywhere between 80 to 90 knots.
So a Ring couldn't get out and stretch her wings,
Uh,
or would that just be too much for her?
essentially, like, as long as she stays within the boundaries of the ship, it moves with momentum, so she could. But it's the moment she passes outside the envelope, so to speak, that the Weirstones creates.
It's kind of like a truck bed.
Truck bed are, and to use futuristic, it's a Mass Effect field.
Okay.
As long the Weirstones create a field of magic that the ships move with.
Mass Effect.
It's a video game.
Well, they were. I once met a Captain Shepard. He was.
Okay, how about this? How about this one? Out of game term.
Well, he was.
I get
very
it's
young.
just it's a bowl.
Basically, it's a magical bubble
Tutor.
that anything within, because look, moving at that speed, wind shear, friction, all that kind of stuff. But that bubble protects her as long as she stays in that little magic bubble. But once she moves outside of the range of the ship, like out past the sails, that's when she'd hit the actual air itself, and that would be problematic.
Well, then I would go out and let her fly around.
Yeah, she
and
just-
get some.
Just her kind of diving around, playfully dive bombing a few people. So while that's going on, Grim, what are you doing?
I'm standing on deck and enjoying the view.
It's a gorgeous view. You are well above the cloud cover. And as you look down, you see massive ocean, the landscape, the shoreline of Wildweir and Port Blayven slowly disappearing. In the far distance, you see a large speck, which you're pretty sure is the Silver Mount and Frostspire Island. And then in the far distance is just open water underneath you.
This is so cool.
All right.
This is so...
I'm stuffing my face and preparing because I have it from the previous group I worked with. I'm probably going to end up on deck as watch at night for reasons.
Gotcha. You just preparing for this evening. Montel, are you just sleeping?
Well, Montel was
Oh, you help
hoping.
with him. Oh, that's right. Okay.
If that ends early enough in the night, Montel's actually going to go up deck and see if there is anywhere up deck he could sleep.
Okay.
Montel does not like the confined space.
Got you. Fair enough.
That's the reason why he never stayed in the carriage. He always slept on top.
We'll get to that. So, currently then in the room then would be Finnegan and Finnegan is still pouring over the ledgers and Robindale. So Robindale, what are you doing?
I would like to go out and see the. That's complete.
He tricks Montel
I would
into
like to
taking
go.
one.
I would like to go out to the ship and find the other
No, but this one is.
workers and
Anyone specific? Just one of the first.
just
to come
starting
across.
to meet the crew and
Okay.
chat with them, get to know them.
The first one you come across.
Why do you look at me like I'm his fucking babysitter?
So there is
it feels like we both
an air genasi.
Actually, I need to start
You watch as you step out. He's currently carrying a large barrel of some kind. He goes, "Pardon me, Governor." He just kind of walks
Do you
back.
need any help with that?
Oh, I mean, I wouldn't say no to the hand. No, yeah.
Oh, you don't know this?
Terms
I
that
know
you
what
suggest
this
is
is.
much appreciated.
They don't.
Thank you.
Do I have to make a strength check?
Sure. Strength check with advantage because you basically
Take
your
your saying
because my strength is
I'm thinking good that
small. 16 because of the -1.
Yep, great.
All right. Yes.
You
This is a very nice ship.
you sure you got it, Governor? You fine?
Of course I got it. How would that be?
We're just going over here with him.
Oh, all right.
As he kind of like walks backwards. Several Arvith at your service, by the way. Thank you for helping me.
Nice to meet you, sir. Have you worked here long?
Going on about a year. Yeah. So he walks. You see, there's several other large crates like this. He just got it right here. Just that's on top of. Appreciate it. Thank you.
It's been so long since I've been on a ship like this. I sometimes get lost. I forget the layout of where I'm supposed to be, where the.
You've been on a starship before, sir?
It's been it's been a while.
Which one? Like one of the skiffs like this, the larger like caravel vessels, the man of war galleys.
One of the larger ones. One of the larger ones.
The warships or the larger caravel ships?
The caravel ships. I was just I managed to do some work on it to get the passage from here to there.
Oh, lovely. Do you remember the name of the ship? Maybe
It's been too long. In my memory.
Roll me deception. Roll me deception.
Roll deception?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, are you lying?
He doesn't know.
Okay.
22.
3. You really? Well-traveled man like you must have seen brilliant things. Look, it gets pretty boring around here. Well, me and the boys, we play a few card games, a bit of dice occasionally, but we would love to hear stories. It gets a little, you think, it's pretty and everything, but after a while, it just gets repetitive and boring after, especially on the nighttime.
Well, I would love to do my best to entertain and be entertained, as you seems like such entertaining folks with different blessing card games.
Of course. Next time we get a game going, I'll be sure to come find you, sir.
Oh, of course.
You have a good day. I have to get back to my job. Thank you, sir.
You have a wonderful day, sir.
All right. That is Savorth Arvith. He rolled. Yeah, he believes. Yeah. You have found.
Why wouldn't he?
He's not lying. Captain of one of them ships.
My pluses for deception and persuasion are the exact.
And with that, it is 10 o'clock. So we end with all of you settling in for the beginning of the voyage over the Clismic Sea. Finnegan looking through the ledger, Riccara standing on the bow, watching your pseudo dragons kind of play back and forth. Land on the banister, give you a playful roar, jump off and fly around. Graham staying in the front, going, oh.
And occasionally looking at the other nice view.
Yeah. Elrond at the just shoveling, getting calories. Montel just kind of out walking around, taking one of the hammocks, preparing for the evening, make a sling. The hammock to sleep for the evening.
And actually, Montel would actually play the violin a little bit, or the viola a little bit, just to get back.
And our dear friend Robindel talking to this gentleman, to Arvith, and maybe gave him a chance to that evening.
Talking his way into stealing.
Well, with that, I thank all of you on TikTok for watching. I hope this will become a regular thing. Hope eventually we'll get more and more different recording, different streaming capacities. But thank all of you again. This beautiful room, courtesy of the Hive here in Macomb, Mississippi. If you're in the area, stop by. This area is rentable for games. They would love to see all of you. Love to talk to you. Great people here. Obviously, great people here. So with that, I'll bid you all a fond farewell. And Mr. Grimm, take us out.
Bye.
No, hit the button, Grimm.
I'll just say bye.
Goodbye, my friends.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. There's an X. Oh, in the corner.
Which button? Help me.
The X.
He can't read.
Dear God.
Help me.
This is an intelligence of 8 men.
There should be an X in the top corner.
Which top corner? This one?
Look, there's an X. It's the one with an X.
There is actually no X.
What
I'm
X?
pretty sure it's the power button in the corner.
There you